Holding this.
Hey everyone!
I'm
We're
still
back.
holding on my mess.
Session 14, everyone. Hey, I'm Mike, and I'm joined with a cat, along with a plethora of other players like Amber.
Hello.
We got Steve,
That's your cat, probably.
Hi.
and we got Temple.
The cat's more interesting.
Another cat, by the way.
Hold on. Blah.
Hold on, I
He's
forgot
right here.
to
Yeah, the
silent.
cat's more interesting.
What's going on, chat? We're looking at all you lurkers out there, especially you, Sai. Sai, you're not really a lurker. You're talking to us. What's going on, buddy?
Dude, Sai is on point.
Sai is...
2 o'clock.
Hell yeah. What's going on, Theo? Hello, I am Theo.
Again, I don't
So-
ever have chat up.
Yeah.
So
I have to ask, like, what is everybody doing for tomorrow for Valentine's Day?
Nada.
D&D.
D&D.
Sounds
Homework?
legit. Sounds legit. So, like, I went and basically went broke on a beautiful gift for my lovely cat, and what I got in return was this beautiful mug that I expected a Valentine, but it was actually me, Dio.
That's your favorite
Goddamn.
thing. That's your favorite thing to say, though.
It's so
That's so on point,
fitting.
Temple.
I'm
It's so
in the
fitting.
wrong.
I should just say, yeah, you could thank Facebook algorithm for that because they listened way too much to our conversation.
Thanks, Facebook.
Thanks for always sneaking up on us and always listening to what we have to say.
Seriously, it just popped up on my Facebook, and I'm just like, that's
And-
too perfect. That's creepy, but bye.
Really, at this point, I should be thanking Facebook for not turning me into the FBI, dude. Thanks.
Sai saying right now, doing well. Just it's about to be freezing snowstorm tomorrow, so the power may go out and water. So hopefully, man, you're keeping warm. Damn, that's hard to hear.
Don't touch my dice.
We got Sai Ku, who's currently lurking. Go ahead and lurk, buddy. We're gonna go ahead and give you a good story. I think the only other announcements we have right now is, of course, we have our brand new shirt, the Gina Lee shirt. I didn't put an overlay, so I can't show an image right now.
How dare you?
But you can go down on the Twitch panels and you can check out the Gina Lee shirt. It's available in about 5 different colors. I absolutely love it. I know you got a black one. It's coming in. I
I'm
have a
gonna get
blue
a teal
one.
one. I'm gonna
Cool.
get the teal.
I think we have the same one.
And Mike, if you could do me the favor here of adding sound effects, when you guys look at the shirt, as you're observing it, you have to literally think how she's saying it. So when you see the shirt, she'll say,
Oh my god!
"Perfect."
She's so cute though in that form.
Yeah.
I can tolerate
So
her
our little
better
valley
in that
girl.
form.
All right, everyone, let's get to a little bit of recap to where we left off.
I'm sorry if I ugly cry again. I already forewarned these two. The DM was like, "You may cry this session again."
Yeah, I like doing that.
I had
Let's derail this, guys. Let's do this.
Woo! All right.
The goal not to make Amber not cry.
Yeah,
By
can we
my
like
death.
make me not cry?
After
I swear, I'm not this emotional person.
Okay, recap. After collecting Old Thogmore's diary, the party exited the tomb and met up with Richard within the underground city of Ravensclaw. Savannah received a promotion from her Thieves Guild from novice to agent and was granted the privilege to warp between Guild HQ to HQ. First, the party collected their things and teleported to Varsal, and with the aid of Vera's newfound ability, informed Garwin Kim that they have the diary and to meet them in a neutral zone ASAP. While the party awaited his arrival, Rolly went out on a date with Gina Lee, our very own little Air Genasi, the magic shop owner within the city, and the rest of the party purchased gems and other oddities. Nearing around 10 p.m., the party waited for Garwin and his crew within the Double Growth Inn. He arrived, and after a series of good deception rolls from the party and some really bad rolls on Garwin, he didn't notice at the fact that the diary was a forgery. As the real
not
one,
sure what you're talking about. That was a real one, dude.
as the real one was left with Richard. The party then teleported to Glixen Beach, a town within the Estivus domain, a different country that you guys majority of you guys have never traveled to try and find Moscow Price, a known fire genasi and doctor whom by Mary Kane's direction could help Rolly and the disease afflicting him and his people. Receiving some tips from the locals, the party headed down to the Bottoms Up Inn, a 3-story bar and inn. Already a band playing for the enjoyment of the locals, the party caught the attention of Moscow with a bit of a bribery, and after an awkward encounter due to his very forward introduction,
It's
I need an
finesse.
adult.
the mood switched due to Moscow's mention that he had no time to assist Rolly, since he was already busy helping out his own family, which very much irked Vera.
Irk's a word.
We have now joined the party still within the small hotel room that you guys kind of paid for, just sort of a ruse that you can talk to Moscow privately. Excuse me. I've been drinking coffee and it's coming back to me.
It's an actual hotel room? I thought it was just like a little... Okay.
No, like you had to rent a room
Okay, got you.
for some private talk.
Yeah,
It's
this
not an hourly room, is it?
It is an hourly room.
Fine.
yeah, and what you need to understand is that all the actions that man took, that fire, all the things he did, were in that room.
That is true.
I need an adult.
That's gonna say it.
Don't worry, everything cleans with fire.
Oh, man. That was
Oh god!
the legitimate... I can't talk to you. The legitimacy of Steve being so awkwardly disturbed was great right
I loved it. It was great. So right now, Moscow has left the hotel room, sort of done with the conversation, having to get back to work. And the last thing he informed you was, if you want to talk, he's super busy, and after he's done with his shift, he can meet you back at the pink and yellow tent outside of the city.
Which is how far from bottoms up?
It's not that far. Yeah, the entire city itself is only like an hour walk, so it's not that far.
Okay.
Because everything
I
is
just
pretty...
remembered you say we could see it from the road.
Yeah. It's a very compressed city, so everything around it, surrounding it, like the docks area, that tent, obviously, which is sort of outside of the grounds, but still considered a part of Glixen Beach, is close. It's super close. So he is currently left, and you guys are now in the hotel alone.
Does anyone have any bleach?
Is bleach a thing that exists?
Yeah, I'm like, do we-
You mean like vinegar?
Does anyone have any holy water?
Hey, cleric, you're the cleric.
Please purify me. I feel so dirty.
Actually, she might not be in the mood to help you right now, Rolly.
I don't know.
Who will?
Let's get something to eat, get an actual room. I don't know.
Do you want to stay here? Or do you want to go somewhere else?
I think this is the only, correct me if I'm wrong, sorry, I was doing something. The only inn here?
There are two inns. There's the Sailors Behind, and there is the
Where we
Bottoms Up,
started.
where you started.
Where we ended up.
I mean, I might as well just stay here, but different room. Different room.
This is a fine choice of names.
All right.
Yes.
So I guess let's go to the bar and find someone to get a day room, not an hour.
Sure. You guys start to head downstairs. Obviously, this is a 3-story building. He actually led you to the 3rd story. You guys start to circle your way back. You do currently see Moscow, who is back to business, talking to the numerous patrons, pouring drinks. You do see him wipe his hand through his hair, and his hand catches on fire. And just little bits of shot glasses start to light on fire, blows him out, starts to pass them around for what looks like to be a bachelorette party currently. But there are the 2 humans, the woman and the male, who are currently assisting Moscow and who are also running sort of the bar and sort of the smaller tasks like room. So you can head to one of them and ask for a room.
I'm gonna tug on Sav's shoulder.
What?
That's him, Your Honor. That's the man.
Rolly.
That's the man right there.
Rolly.
Rolly. It's okay. It's okay.
Unclean.
God, what's gonna happen if we ever gave him a woman?
I don't know.
That's different.
How do you know? You've never tried.
That's not wrong.
You've never tried the spice of life. Something.
That's not wrong at all. Damn.
Got burned
You
in the
got
first
me
few
there.
minutes of the game. Alright.
And that's gonna set the scene for the rest of the
Maybe
day.
all you need is
It's
just
gonna
a warm body.
Nope.
Oh,
I forbid it.
Really?
I'm just gonna take... I'm not that warm body. I'm just gonna...
Oh.
I'm just gonna take Rolly by the arm and be like, come on, we're getting a drink.
All right. I'm gonna go to the bar to get the room. And what do you guys want to drink?
Something hard liquor.
I go
Not
up to the
okay.
bartender.
I'm assuming away from Moscow.
Away from Moscow. I
Sure.
don't want that fucker serving it to me.
Okay, you go to the guy who is just a normal human, balding a little bit, and he's just currently cleaning a glass, watching Moscow work, and sort of catching any leftovers who want just a drink. Don't want to be, razzle dazzled, but the bartender looks towards you guys. Hey, what can I get you?
You got whiskey?
What's the strongest thing you have?
That.
Oh, we've got some fermented. It's a mixture between wine and whiskey.
3 big ass
Sir?
cups.
Got it. 3 mixtures.
And also, can we get a room? Not an hourly room, but a room for the night.
Yeah, of course.
A room that we don't have to question, like, what was done in that room as much as we would in the one we were
Don't
just
worry.
in.
I understand what you're saying. You don't want the Moscow special.
Yeah,
Yes.
thanks.
Yes.
Sir.
All right.
Sir,
Alright.
do you have something that will help me forget?
Can I bother you
I'll get you a double.
for some information?
Make it a triple, please.
All right. A triple.
I'll slide him
not
a gold
caring.
piece.
So since there's multiple things happening right now,
Sorry.
essentially they hand you all the drinks. Rolly, they hand you a triple.
Down the
Not
hatch.
carrying you, Rolly.
It is a strange mixture of sweet and like hard liquor. Obviously, the sweet is coming from the the sweetness of the grapes and the wine, and the hard liquor just sort of tingles the back of your throat as you drink it back. If you had a lighter, you could probably breathe fire. It's heavy.
Sav.
Mm.
Put fire in my mouth.
What?
I have an idea.
Don't set the bar on
No fire in
genius.
no fire in the
No.
bar.
Aww.
It's okay. I don't think I have the. That's the spell I want to learn. I don't have that spell.
What do we owe you?
Aw.
You wanted a room, correct? How many
Yeah.
rooms?
Just a one.
One.
Just the one. All right. Let's see. Triple 3 room. 3 gold.
I'll give him 4.
Much obliged. You wanted information?
Yeah. Hot stuff over there. What's the deal with his 2 friends missing? The half elf and the
He's missing friends.
tiefling. Yeah, he said the performers, I guess, with him in the tent
Oh.
over there.
I don't know anything about that. I just know that he did come from the circus. 2 months back. It
Who
just
is
sort
the
of
name the circus?
Madame Elly's. There's more to it, but that's all I remember.
I'm right down, sorry.
Take out 2 gold pieces in my drunken state and say, "Will this jog your memory?"
Takes the gold. I'm not here to swindle you folks. And he slides it back to you. That's all I
You
really
could give him
remember.
another drink, though.
Do you want another drink? I'll get you another one.
Yeah.
Yeah. rhythm.
Not a bad idea. Let's do
He'll
that.
take the 2 gold. Like before you even grab it, he sort of slides it back. Sort of. Yeah, sure.
So
And
you
whatever
said-
remaining amount's his now. He starts to pour you once again a single.
He's only been here for 2 months.
Yeah. Oh. We were in need of a bartender, someone who knew their drinks. He kind of knew it inside and out. Kind of a showman, so kind of brought in a lot of the crowd. So we kept him. It was a little strange at first. We'd never had a fire guy, but he does good work.
Hasn't pissed
Two.
off anybody. I mean, other than probably a couple of husbands.
There have been a few.
That's funny.
There's a few.
Like, aggressively so, or just, fuck you and moved on?
There's never been any fights that I've known of, at least here in the bar.
How about people that lingered a little too long?
Oh, there's plenty of those people, but nothing of note.
2 gold coins.
You already gave him 2.
Shh,
already
shh,
paid
shh,
them.
shh. 2 gold coins. What do you know about men in black
What?
hoods?
Huh?
Red hoods, really.
Oh.
Red hoods.
Red.
What she said.
Roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
Gee, I wonder
Real
what
fast,
that's
I'm gonna
for.
go to Vera and I'm like, was that the name of the circus we kept missing?
Does she remember if that's the name of the circus we kept missing?
I'm gonna say that was a natural one, just because you hit me with such disadvantage. It rolled off the desk and out of sight.
You
It
don't
is gone.
you don't notice that the bartender kind of starts to look you up and down, slides the 2 gold to Savannah, and then hands you a very translucent liquid.
Do we
As you
notice that?
drink it down, it's water.
Oh.
And I'm assuming I noticed this. I'm just going like, good man.
Stream.
Yeah, and he kind of whispers to you,
wait, stream.
Savannah. Oh,
Sorry. Yeah, mine. I don't know if it's mind bandwidth, but yeah, stream went out for me. Then came
Oh,
back on. I'm
no.
frozen.
oh no, we're good because it doesn't show we had
Oh,
any drop
okay.
frames. So, yeah, essentially he whispers to you, Savannah. We don't like any of. We like them to be rowdy, but not a problem.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Here you go, Rolly. I actually asked him for another clear glass for 2.
Mm.
Cheers, Rolly.
Of course.
1 second while I find this missing dice.
I don't know any men in hoods, per se. Like a group?
Yeah, unsavory types. They probably practice at a Revine and make their ways around.
I'm sorry, it's something out of my ears. I tend to stay away from Kingdom News.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you don't know about any man in hoods considering Fireboy over there.
Well, I mean,
He's into some weird stuff.
people wear hoods. I just don't know of a group that collectively wears the same type.
What if they wore it like in secret,
Oh, well then that's something out of my ears.
Can I insight
You're
check?
For a
right.
big man, it doesn't seem like you can handle your liquor very well.
I think
I
that
just
the
took, like, 4
traumatization kind of added to that. Sorry.
And that.
I understand.
Actually,
One's
can I
a-
get some food for him?
Yeah, of course. 1 second. The bar itself is sort of connected to the back end. He sort of leaves you guys for a moment. So currently you
Like,
guys are
really?
alone.
Behave.
What are you talking about?
Don't be
Just
so
asking you-
loud. We don't know who's around here.
I was just asking questions, man.
We don't know who.
We don't know who's listening.
We don't.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
How the fuck did that hit him so damn fast? Did he not eat anything all day?
I don't think he has. Wait, no, we had the fish. You ate. What is your problem?
Maybe he got so freaking scared now he's drunk. Jesus.
He used all his
It's-
adrenaline.
What are we gonna do with you
that.
when you finally... Never mind.
Well, I finally what?
I hope you don't go running
We're gonna-
from the hills when poor girl.
Wait, what?
When you
okay.
finally get action, Rolly. We're not having this conversation right now because I don't think you understand what I mean.
Wait,
At this
action?
particular point,
Are we gonna fight?
at this particular point, the bartender has come back. He has also brought you a key, Savannah. So he hands you a key to a room, and he hands Rolly a plate of bacon.
What do I have to pay you to help us get that one up the stairs?
I can walk myself upstairs.
We have
Sure you can.
ever since the hot stuff has came by, we've had a little bit of an idea of the way we handle this. Moscow! He starts to walk.
No,
He walks to him. You see that they have a conversation. Moscow taps his mixer and pours a little vial, and the bartender walks back without Moscow.
Okay, I like how all three of us were just like, no,
Like, no,
you gotta make it worse.
Here, bottoms up. Hands it to you, Rolly.
It's one of those fire whiskeys.
Mm-hmm.
I like those.
Drink up.
Sure. Sure.
Okay.
Wait, then I go to the bartender. What did you just give him?
Did you drink it, Rolly?
Oh yeah.
He's not gonna float to the top of the roof, is he?
He starts to fly.
Am I gonna float? Oh my God!
God.
Yes.
Why would
Yes,
you?
yes, yes.
That's not
yes.
a good
Why
thing.
would you
He
do
likes to
that?
destroy
But your
things.
speed is 5.
He's big. It's
Oh,
like a
okay.
bull
You're
in
not
a
very
china
fast.
shop.
All right.
So you can essentially,
I'm
like a
gonna go
balloon, hold Rolly and walk him somewhere.
I'm going to go in Rolly's bag. Is your bag on your person, Rolly?
I believe I can fly.
Out of all, Let's not. Let's not.
Sev.
I can
No,
touch
no, I
the
did it back.
sky, Seth.
I take Vera's rope and just loop it around his leg, like.
Okay, you essentially have yourself a rolly balloon,
Sev.
like a Macy's Day Parade.
Oh, this is great.
I'm going through my notes right now, and I was like, no, I didn't expect this to happen.
You always
Nailed
say, like, oh, no, I got you guys. And I was like, no, we always break everything, so.
You know, when we were asking questions like, was there ever a time that you broke the game or at least like did something I never expected? Here's one. Here's a good example.
Mission accomplished. I broke the game.
What's going on,
I
Wobbly
did not
Lobster?
I did not expect to have a roly balloon.
Yes.
Should we walk him off or just go on back upstairs?
I was gonna actually ask you. I don't think it matters if I tell you, because he's... God knows what the hell he's doing up there.
I can swim, Seth. Look
Yeah,
at me.
good job, buddy.
Yeah, good,
Right now,
good
all
job.
the ladies who were looking, or at least working with Moscow and the sort of bachelorette party, are all looking at Rolly and just sort of laughing, having a time, and going, "Oh my God, he's flying!"
I was gonna ask you if you would come with me to leave a letter for, hot stuff over there.
Oh.
I was gonna leave him something in the tent.
Do you want a tent?
Oh, can
Oh,
you, I leave it
outside.
with you?
I don't.
I don't think she was talking. No, don't worry about her. We're good.
Got it. Sorry. This is the DM apologizing. I didn't understand where the
I'm not
conversation was
talking-
going.
You're out of it.
I'm like an eagle in the
So,
sky.
I think we go put
I mean,
him
I
down
can go
for
with you, but I think we
bed.
need to walk.
I think we should put him in the room.
Okay.
If he knocks the hell out in there, at least, well, he's in a room. We
So
see
you-
a missing wall when we come back. We know what happened.
You guys walk
Okay. Yeah.
back to the room you're
With
now
the balloon.
You guys go to the
Fly
second
me
story.
to the
I'm gonna get
moon.
my rope back, right? Or are we gonna need to tie him to something?
I don't know. I mean, we probably should tie him to the bed. Otherwise, he'll just randomly fall. And if we're not there,
Rolly, you can mentally command which direction you're floating, but since you have no traction on the floor and you're moving very slow, the party is basically dragging you along. So you're like kind of doing like swimming in the air.
I'm
Well,
flying to
I don't
the
want to tie him to the
moon.
bed because in the event he needs to get the fuck out of there, then he's tied to the bed. So.
but I mean, if he needs once he needs to get out of the bed, he can untie himself. Right?
Mm,
No.
he can barely talk.
Chirp. Chirp, I'm like a
Case in
bird.
point.
I'll say, Rolly, as you're starting to be sort of dragged along upstairs, the music from downstairs sounds really fun.
Never mind, we're gonna tie him to the bed.
Yeah, we're
You
tying
can
him
hear
to the bed.
the band going off, and you're like, I kind of want to dance.
Ah, that sounds fun, guys. Let's fly to the bar.
You're gonna
I'll give
dance
you a
in the
ride.
room. It's a new game. It's gonna be how long you can dance in one spot until we get back.
No, guys. I transform into a giant eagle. Hop on my back. I'll take you for a ride.
I think for
I
this.
thought we just gave him liquor, not magic flowers.
All right, for the sake of time, we'll say that you start to bring Rolly to the room.
Tie him to the bed.
Your time to go ahead and
Tie
make
him to
me
the
a
bed.
dex check, and
Alright,
then
I'm gonna let
later
Savannah
on,
do
Rolly.
One.
You could someone with advantage.
Let's Savannah
Or
do it.
both
She's more
individual.
dexterous than I am.
Okay, and then Rolly, I'll give you a chance in a bit.
That wasn't very dexterous at all. That's a 10.
A 10. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. We're gonna keep that in mind. So you start to tie Rolly down, though he's sort of still floating. You see the rope is sort of, it almost tightens as you're currently
Buoyancy.
trying to tighten up, and it's not doing that very good of a job, but you got him down, and you're kind of confident. So you start to slowly back up, and you're now outside of the room.
So, walk.
Yeah.
I
I'm
can
gonna
see the
lock
stars from my
the
house.
room.
Yeah, let's lock the
I'm
door.
gonna lock the door.
I'm assuming, all right, so you guys leave bottoms up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once again, the city of Glixen Beach is a very small city, very compact. There are people still walking back and forth. It is definitely nighttime now. And I assume you guys walk towards the tent.
Mm-hmm.
Did we get an answer? Do we recognize if this was the name of the circus we kept missing?
Oh yeah, I asked you, but you didn't make me roll anything. Technically, I think we took one of the flyers. I just don't know
Oh,
whose bag
you
it's
did
in.
take one of the flyers. One of the flyers that you took reads Madame Elly's Traveling Band of Magic and Wonder.
It is.
That's right. You did take one of the flyers. But you guys start to head your way to the large tent, passing by smaller like pop-up areas, like people who are currently selling armor. You see there are a bunch of like lumber and woodworkers here as well. Blacksmiths hammering away for the end of the day, and just a general shop to the left. You start to head outside of the city limits, and right next to sort of the border area is a large space rented out, or at least like taken up by this large tent, both colored pink and yellow, with smaller tents and boxes off to the side.
We should just.
And there in a big banner, it does say Madame Elly's Traveling Band of Magic and Wonder.
I think we should just keep an eye out. Especially since, people went missing.
Roll me a strength check. With disadvantage, because you're still kind of drunk. But it's a 10.
That's a nat 20. Fuck.
Disadvantage.
I know.
Not one.
Yeah, it's a 14.
God damn it.
It takes you a bit, like it takes you a moment. Unfortunately your flight has ended, but you're free.
Shit.
As you start to remove yourself, and you're no longer flying. You're kind of expecting it to, but we'll get back to you in a second.
Can I say something before I do that?
Sure.
You can't keep me down.
And then we change our view to the tent. You do see there are multiple small tents. Once again, a large box with like a grate on it, so it's like caged type of scenario, and of course the larger tent off in the far north. You could see what it looks like to be maybe a glow of a fire off to the side beyond some of the tents out of your view.
Should we head towards the fire? I just want to leave this where he can find it.
Well, I mean, we should probably figure out which one's his tent. Maybe. I just thought about it. Do you think they're going to be very trusting strangers, especially if people are going missing?
Probably not. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We kind of have to investigate anyway.
We'll just keep telling him that you're his son's fiance. We'll go with that.
Let's not bring that up. Listen, I honestly went this direction to help Rolly. I wasn't expecting all this. I didn't expect him to be such a asshat.
Hey, that hurts my feelings.
Not you.
Not you.
You're not here.
Rolly right now has made his way downstairs and is currently dancing with a bunch of tieflings.
Uns. Ah, yeah.
That bachelorette
Rolly
party.
went European.
That bachelorette party.
Is a +1.
Starting to dance with Rolly.
Oh no.
Are we gonna
We'll get back to that in a second.
Room? I'm glad I took my stuff. Anyway. But I honestly wasn't like, that was just a side thing. I didn't think anything of it, but part of me, without being so bitter, I guess, just is glad he didn't know his dad in a way. Doesn't seem like he much cared anyway.
I just think he's a complicated man.
I mean, I've not known people and somebody tells me they die, at least I say I'm sorry. He didn't have to mean it. But whatever.
I guess we'll go onto the fire and look for somebody.
Sure. Yeah, you guys start to make your way past multiple different tents. You do see one that says fortune teller that's currently empty inside. You do see a cage with a bunch of hay and what looks to be like a water bowl where an animal may have slept inside one of these cages but currently is empty. You do see other tents where it does look like people have lived there or are currently living there. The big tent off to the north is obviously the big focal point, but it looks like it's closed up. And as you start to head closer and closer to the fire, or at least the light where it's coming from, you don't see it directly. Almost out of nowhere, you see two, or at least one massive hand, and starts to peer out of one of the crates, or at least the cages from behind. And what you do see is a huge face with a what looks to be a green cap. Let me think here. Roll me either a history or nature check for either of you guys, just to see if you recognize what this type of creature is. As it currently moves its way around the box and looks at you all, standing about 15 feet high.
Oh boy. He's in a crate though, right?
Nope,
Oh.
he was behind it.
He was just like, he moved his hand, so 16.
I rolled a 1, so 5.
I will tell you what it is after the creature does something. It spots you all. And you just see spittle and just like spit just starting to come out of his mouth as he roars at you. The entire surrounding in front of you just starts to like waft your hair back. Savannah, you recognize this as a hill giant.
Oh,
Meep.
okay. Meep.
Uh-oh.
And it kind of relaxes and then holds out its hand.
Oh, I am. Yo,
Got a gold
lady.
piece.
You put a
20
gold piece.
gold, little man.
It
Put
grabs the
that
gold
shit
piece.
in my hand.
Why? You see it sits down behind where it was relaxing, and it has like a bulbous belly and just sort of its legs curled off. After hearing the yell, you do hear a bunch of footsteps walking to where you are. The first thing you do see is a black furred tabaxi, about 5'7", black fur, green eyes, green hood, kind of goes from where the light was and oh, I'm so sorry. We're actually closed.
Oh,
Don't mind him. He's not a bother.
I already gave him a gold piece. I don't
Good.
care.
Actually, that's the smartest thing to do.
I just need to leave something for Moscow.
He's not here right
He
now.
doesn't need to be here. I've already had enough face-to-face communication for one day. Can I leave you this letter to give to him?
Sure. She grabs the letter.
What's your name?
Jency,
Vera.
nice to meet you. You know Moscow?
Distant
We've
relative.
met.
Ah, you came from the bar.
Yeah. Listen, I don't want to get into whole backstories, but we're gonna try and help you, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of gather that you probably don't think that's legitimate, but I do mean it.
I think she starts to look you over, Vera, and then turns her eyes to Savannah. Okay. Do you guys want to sit down?
Sure. Are we okay to sit, Sav?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't be worse than getting yelled at by the giant.
True.
Don't mind Mirar.
What?
Mirar. That's his name. He's fine. Just a little overexcited.
That's one way to put it.
Well, we did train him to be the terror. That was his sort of attraction. He would scare kids and adults alike, and of course afterwards he would show his gentler side, but his frightening appearance brought in some coin. But he wouldn't hurt you.
And you?
Oh, I'm I guess, animal handler? That's a way to put it.
They put the tabaxi to handle the animals?
I mean,
There's a little behind that, but in a way.
you were good with the baby griffins.
That's still.
You were led to the fire. Basically, there was a fire pit off to the side of the tent. You do see there are a couple of figures currently sitting there. Very interesting. Like, you see what looks like to be a half-elven man who's currently just head slunked over, wearing this like almost like very tight jumpsuit. Pale skin, black hair, and just sort of mulling over what looks like to be a cup of mead or ale, and just sort of staring at the liquid. Next to him, rubbing both shoulders, just sort of in a comforting way, you do see a halfling woman, though you do see that there are currently 2 heads on her. A halfling with 2 heads. And both of them talking to the half-elven man. And yeah, I think at that point that's what you see as they currently turn their eyes towards you, as you guys basically had the announcement from Mirar. Take your seat, I guess. Everyone, these folks want to help. Apparently friends of Moscow.
Stop it, Vera.
She sits down next to the fire.
Friends of wrong term. Anyway.
The halfling woman walks towards you both. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Lucy. This is Laura.
See you, Laura. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You see that this halfling stands about 3 feet tall, light tan skin, black, huge afro hair, each of them, and with black eyes. She definitely is very eager to meet your acquaintance as she starts to shake your hands, both of them. Hi, take a seat. I must have traveled far. The halfling man does not look at you.
Oh. Just...
Half elf or halfling?
The half elf man does not look at you.
I was like, this is somebody I didn't write down, dang.
I'm like, have you guys all just been here for the last 2 months?
Jency speaks up. Yeah, we have. It's kind of hard to perform. You know?
Is you're missing too?
Yeah,
The tiefling and another half elf, right?
his brother. Oh, he's probably not going to talk to you. That's Barnaby.
Barnaby?
Barnaby.
Barnaby.
He was one half of the Ross brothers.
How long have you guys all been traveling together?
Oh, years. We've traveled all across Mostead. Of course, none to the islands. That's a little too pricey for us. Is it just you two traveling alone?
No, we have another, but let's just say he had a good time.
We switch view and get a little bit of view what Rolly's doing. Currently, Rolly, you are currently dancing with 4 tiefling girls who are just sort of enjoying your company. And then at this particular point, I think you're drunk enough where even the band kind of invites you up. And you're just sort of dancing with them all, and they're just sort of playing to like your rhythm and trying to keep up with you as you're currently in your
Is
big.
he how shiny Moscow right now?
Dude, I'm
Probably.
giving them the I'm giving them
Probably.
the Commander Shepard dance from Mass Effect. Oons, 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 oons. God, it looks so bad.
If it wasn't for the fact that Rolly is sort of centered, he has his own little world here, you would see Moscow kind of like getting into like the equipment, sort of clapping along.
No. I mean, like, Rolly in, like, stature is big and tall. So
Yep.
I'm just like, how do you not see somebody fucking raving out of their mind?
Oh my god, why
Oh,
do I
he
have
sees
so
it.
through my head?
I had it in mind, that's why I laughed twice.
So essentially, you do tell him that you do have a third, but he's
Big fellow.
yeah.
He's had a day, so he's not with us at the moment, but you'll meet him in time, I'm sure.
But
You can just hear the bass from all the way from the bar.
I think Lucy and Laura. Well, I mean, if you're going to help us, that'd be very much appreciated. Honestly, not a lot of folks nearby want to.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Is there
I made.
anything else
Go ahead.
No, is there anything else you guys can tell us? Only thing we really got was red cloaks.
Yeah, Moscow thinks it's some baron. Elly's been telling us to hold back because the last thing she wants is another one of us to be thrown in jail for raiding a baron's house. But last we saw, it was men in red cloaks, porcelain masks. We didn't really get a good look at them.
How long ago?
2 months?
So when you first got here.
It was one of the first few nights we opened here.
Has anybody else gone missing in the town, or it's only been the two from your circus?
We don't know. We're not associated with the town, I suppose. A lot of our money goes towards the town. I'm sure Elly can tell you that.
What do you mean?
Well, at this point, out of one of the tents closer to the larger one, you do see the flap. All right. Who woke Mirar? And you do see what looks to be a human woman, standing about 5'6", white skin, brown hair and eyes, wearing what looks to be a showman's green outfit. Looks like it's more masculine than feminine, though she does pull it off, and she sort of walks back to the towards the fire where you guys are. Who are the patrons?
Guess that's us.
Well, the circus is closed for tonight.
We're not here for the performance, we're here to help. And if you want me to put him back to sleep, I guess I technically could, but it's up to you.
Fine. He doesn't go to sleep when we tell him anyways. Anyways, hello to me. I'm Elly Weaving. Ringmaster here.
Vera.
Nice to meet you, Vera. Seems like you guys have met my lovely band of performers.
Yeah.
What brings you to our neck of the woods?
We're making good on a deal we did with Moscow. We're here to help you find his brother and the tiefling. I haven't gotten a name thus far, so my apologies.
After you mention Moscow, you do hear Moscow, and the hill giant, with a shake of the ground, he does sit next to the fire, and just sort of intently is listening to you all.
Hi, big guy.
Don't worry, we didn't hurt him yet. Anyways.
Crossed my mind.
No. We were doing
Sarcasm.
a favor, and we're helping.
He's kind of attached.
I see that.
Well, if you're gonna help us, I mean, what, out of the kindness of your heart, we don't have that much money.
I'm not looking for payment. I'm looking for treatment for a friend.
Oh, yeah. Moscow could probably help with that, but he's been preoccupied, which is sort of annoying.
Preoccupied with the bar or something else?
A little bit of both. I mean, he has to work, obviously. Unfortunately, not a lot of us can probably not a lot of us have any other skills besides performing. He was the only one who knew how to do bartending and mixing. He does a lot.
Something else?
Most of the nights he's gone, doing whatever God knows. He's told us that it's something about a baron, and I've told him to stop. We don't need to get in trouble or get captured by some sort of independent lawmen. I don't know. Last thing I need to do is lose any of my own.
But you've lost two.
We did, and I don't want to lose any more.
But not to be argumentative, but what if the Baron has the two?
It's really basic. We don't know that for sure. And I don't want to risk my people on a maybe.
Why do you owe the city so much? Do they tax you, or they...
Yeah, we pay rent for especially this large plot of land. We also have to pay a danger tax for Mimra here. We assure them that he's not dangerous, but of course, he is a hill giant. So...
And how much is that, if you don't mind me asking?
I'd rather you don't ask.
Okay.
And how many people do you get on a basic when you do a performance?
We haven't done a performance in a while.
Since
Their morale has been sort of low.
Well, when you did do it, how many people did you get?
Oh, sometimes the entire town. It depends on the size of the town and what we make. You're asking some personal questions here, especially when it comes to finances.
Just trying to make sense of a situation.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, you can ask us some, or at least ask me some. I can't speak for Savannah.
I mean, we won't say no taking your money.
Yeah, I know. A big man can really tell you that.
Our eyes go back to Rolly as he's currently in a chair.
Every time, man, serious.
Kind of
and then
like,
it's just
you can see sweat
Oh god.
starting to just pour from his face. You're currently in that state of mind where you're drunk, but you're tired now. Or he's dancing, who knows? Yeah, that's the feeling, is where you're like, you're having fun, you have a big smile on your face, but you're like, my body needs to rest. Hold on.
I need another drink. Let's keep this party going, ladies.
no, man. We're gonna have a lot to deal with when we get our asses back up.
I'm afraid to even get back to this.
All right, well, I need to get back to the books. Jency, go ahead and, you know what to do. Look them over.
Elly, can I talk to you for a second? By yourself? I'm not gonna do anything.
Follow
with
me.
you. Okay. I'll be right back, Seth.
Wait,
You-
should it really be me?
You'll be fine. You talk to people more than I do.
As you start to leave, Mirag gets sort of scoots up next to Savannah. More cats. Kind of like is about to reach for your head to like pet, and then you just see like essentially if this was your head, just.
And I thought Rolly was bad. It's okay. I'm not gonna swipe at a giant. God.
I could just
Jency's
see
like,
Savannah's ears go.
Mirag.
No.
All right, that's enough. That's enough. Hey, you. I told you once before.
It's okay. I have a human friend that does the same thing.
Yeah, but he gets a little handsy.
So does the human friend. God.
Hey!
Anyways.
You were brought
Anyways.
into the personal chambers of Elly. What you do see just stacks of paperwork off to the left. You do see what looks like to be like old drawings and illustrations of like past maybe circus members. You do see a picture of what looks like to be the current cast with sort of Mostead in the front with Elly just sort of having a joyful time. She sits down at one of the desks next to her bed. What do you need to talk about?
I'm gonna give you something. There is no strings attached. That's why I was asking you so many questions. I wasn't trying to be rude.
Oh,
But
there's a difference between rude and nosy. But I understand what you're saying.
I wasn't trying to be nosy either, just trying to get a grasp on the situation. So I'll hand her a little bag, and it'll be 100 gold pieces.
Well,
Just
you
make
definitely have my attention now.
Just make sure Jency gives that letter to Moscow, and that's all I ask.
You have a letter from Moscow? Well, then I'll make sure that he gets it.
And any relative information to help us find your friends, if something comes to mind, feel free. We're at the Bottoms Up Inn.
Honestly, if you're going to talk to anyone, you need to talk to him. He's done a lot more investigation work than any of us. He's running himself ragged, and I want him to stop. He's going to kill himself. Or he's going to get himself killed. Either one, I don't want that to happen. Thank you.
I will try my best. That's all I'm going to say. Let's just say that relationship's very strained. But I made a promise. Plan to make good on it.
I appreciate it.
Have a good night. And then I'll go save Savannah from being petted by a hill giant.
Yeah, Nira has stopped petting you and is currently just like hands clasped together. And almost like Jency's like, he's been trained. We tell him to stop.
Okay.
He'll clasp his hand together. He knows not to touch anything. And Giant. Almost like a disappointed, almost like a child.
I'm gonna just hold my
Strangely endearing.
hand out to the hill giant.
Tiny lady.
That's one way of putting it.
And he sort of reaches towards you, and Jency's, hey.
If you pick me up, you're giving me a ride back to that inn.
No. We discussed it. You stay in the ground. Don't give him any ideas.
Well, sometimes it's fun.
You do see Lucy and Laura currently just laughing in the back. Do you need
Yeah,
to,
you remember the human friend? Same deal.
do you want
Yeah.
any food, dearies?
Oh, I think we'll be fine once we get back.
All right. Well, if you ever feel peckish, we can go ahead and serve you a meal. Sort of the group mom, I suppose. The other one goes, what does that make me? Well, you're also a mom. It's fine.
You can have more than one mom.
Exactly. All right. I guess I accept that.
What time of the night is it?
Oh, it's late.
Better get
Yeah,
back,
we should-
Sev.
Yeah, we probably should get back. We'll be
Something-
back soon.
Tells me that rope didn't really stick.
Well, go ahead and head back in the morning. We'll go ahead and let everyone know. And if you
We'll
really
bring
want to
our
help
friend.
us, well, yeah, bring your friend and we'll see what we can do.
Thank you.
As you start to leave, you just see a big form of Mirage just sort of waving. Bye.
Next time, buddy. Piggyback ride.
Sort of goes back to looking at the fire. You guys start walking your way back to the bottoms up.
How much do you think I'd have to pay that guy to pick Rolly up? Probably not much.
Probably would just do it for free. It's got entertainment. That might actually make. Oh, we should get them to wrestle.
Oh,
What? Rolly can wrestle a real giant? That'd be a show.
it would be a show, but who's gonna have to heal him when he breaks something?
That's why we have a cleric.
How tall are you, Rolly?
Isn't he like 7 foot?
But like 6 feet, like
Close
I
to
think it
7,
was like
right?
6, 7. Let me check.
6, 7? Oh, this guy's like twice your size.
Oh, maybe not.
I still
He's
think
gonna
it'd
go-
be entertaining.
Gonna pull a Bane on Batman.
But you guys,
It'd be a sparring match.
Yeah, 6, 7.
6, 7. You guys get back to bottoms up where you enter, and it almost seems like the excitement, especially the band has sort of stopped for the night. It's getting very, very late. You can assume it's probably like 1 in the morning, maybe.
I'm looking around for.
The way it looks is that there are less people in here. Definitely the bachelorette party has left for the night. Moscow is nowhere to be seen, though the 2 staff members, the bartenders, are currently cleaning everything up, start picking up, spilled over drinks and sort of mopping everything around. You do see Rolly in a single chair far in the back of the dance floor, where there are some people sort of just talking amongst themselves. He is currently passed out.
Oh, no.
What looks like to be like,
Lipstick.
yeah, there's like kisses, like on his neck and cheek, but he's currently just gone. And there's a feminine fan, like a woman was like sort of fanning him and just sort of left there.
I'm not even mad at him. This is just. Anyway.
The
Rolly.
question is, Rolly.
This party will never end. Oh, hey guys, what's up?
The drinks have starting to slowly wear off. You're in that phase of like, oh.
Can you walk, Big Ben?
I see you got some attention.
What do you mean?
You got kisses all over your face, bud. And some on your other places.
What? Oh god, my head.
All right, Big Man, can you walk?
Uh,
You
Let me
take
try.
one side, I'll take the other.
With the assistance of everyone else, you kind of are being led upstairs in like almost like a stumble.
Dude, my knees are killing me. My head is killing me.
What the hell did you do while we were gone? You know what? I
I
don't
don't
want to know.
remember.
No,
I don't want to know. Let's just get up.
It's all a fuzz of candlelight, multiple bodies bouncing around, and the sound of music.
Did you get action, or do you know what that is yet?
What are you talking about?
Doesn't know what that is yet. Let's go.
Am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something.
What are you missing?
Am I missing anything?
Go ahead and give yourself an investigation check.
You investigating yourself.
That's very fitting. A 2.
A 2? Seems fine.
Oh, so I'm not missing anything. Okay.
You give yourself like a quick pat and you're like, all right, head, shoulders, knees, and toes. I'm fine.
Actually, with that, it's fine.
Actually, yeah, exactly what I was going for.
Alright.
So we'll say for the sake of time, you guys get to the room, and Rolly, you are laid out on one of the beds, just
Done.
oh, it's a good sleep. You needed sleep.
Can I send a message before I go to sleep?
You may.
Because I'm going to use that slot. I'm going to send it. We already talked about this. I was trying to fix my fucking 25 words. I'm going to send it to Torres at 1 in the morning, knowing her she'll probably still up. So I'm going to say, check on her home. The ring was cursed, spying on me and giving me nightmares of Uthiel and his grave in my dreams. Be careful.
It takes a good 60 seconds before you do get a reply. And with a very groggy voice, almost like you caught her mid-sleep,
I probably did.
you do hear, what? Vera? Oh, all right. That's heavy. That's very heavy. I'll check your home in the morning. Are you safe? Please be safe. I'll let everyone know you're all right. Good night.
Then I go to bed.
Okay. So you guys all get the benefit of a long rest. If you used anything, I think Vera, you're probably the only one who spells. I'm not sure. I don't remember the last time you guys rest.
I only used a message.
But regardless, you do have your spell back and any health that you may have lost. Rolly, it is the morning. Sun starts to escape from the light. Yeah, you're getting that. You're like, oh, coffee sounds good right now.
Can I be I'm gonna do it. I'm like, while we waking up, I'm just gonna throw up the windows and be like, rise and shine, buddy.
And grab the first thing I see on the bed or wherever I'm at, just throw it at her.
Okay. You grab basically one of the side pillows and you just chuck it. Savannah, as you're currently out there looking at the open world, the sea, and everything else, you get sort of smacked in the back of the head with a pillow.
Aw, that's such a cute love tap. Come on, buddy, get up, get up.
I find something harder.
You know the Bible that they keep in every hotel?
Oh God! No.
Savannah, make me a dex saving throw.
I was waiting for that. Seriously? That's gonna be a 12.
A 12?
Yeah.
Rolly, make me just a dex check.
I'm afraid.
No bonuses. You're not proficient with throwing Bibles. Or the D&D equivalent.
I might be.
Okay. 11.
11? You nearly duck out of the way as this book whizzes past your neck.
Haha, no holy words today.
I have questions, but later.
Where are you guys headed?
I'm gonna get some breakfast.
Sure.
We haven't had breakfast because we keep do the damn fucking portal.
You guys are getting like jet lag. You know that
Yeah.
feeling where you're just like from place to place to place? Ugh.
Could we not have liquor today, though? I know it's been a rough couple of days, but...
Depends on who talks to me. Or what happens. That's really just kind of like the day by day. But I'm getting some frickin' potatoes.
I have a question. Are you going to be taking up Lucy and Laura's offer? Or you'll be eating at the tent? Or are you going to be eating here at the Bottoms Up?
Right. We're supposed to have breakfast with our new circus family.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Rolly. You know what?
You wanna walk?
What?
Never mind. Just walk with us.
We're going on a walk. Let's go, buddy.
Y'all ain't the boss of me.
I said now.
Okay.
As your manager tells you to move, you start to move. Really. But the scent of you know, the salty air is nice. It's helping a little. You definitely want some food and some coffee. You're getting a little bit of hangry. But you do start to head closer and closer to this large pink and yellow tent.
I'm gonna whisper to Bear real fast. I'm like, you think Neymar will wake him up?
Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna start walking ahead of them too.
Okay,
A little bit.
And then as we're walking on the way, I would like to see if there's any place that sells booze.
And then I'm just gonna start whispering.
There is a general shop. You can assume that there's probably, on the way there, you haven't got to the tent just yet since Rolly sort of stopped the group. There is a general shop where you can buy some like bottled liquor.
Oh no, I'm looking for like a bar.
You just passed the bar. There was only 2 in the city. It's a small city.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Okay, not to worries. You head your way to the tent, and Vera, you're sort of walking ahead of everyone else.
Yeah, I'm like trying to whisper, like, so I'm assuming the giant can fucking hear me. Probably can hear me clanking all around.
As you're currently looking for the giant, like, I would say 60 feet ahead of everyone, you do see the half-elven man who's currently just carrying a few things. He looks at you. What are you doing?
Okay, well, we're here to meet with Laura and Lucy, but I kind of want to secretly scare the crap out of my friend over there, so I was wondering if the hill giant was around.
You're not going to wake him up. It's too early.
Was he not a morning person?
No, not really.
What if he gets to pet the cat?
Kind of just gives you like a quizzical look. Picks up his stuff that he was carrying and just starts to walk, giving you a side eye. He's already seen you once, and he's not going to be like intruder, but he's definitely like, you're weird even for me. And he continues walking.
That's what. That was the weird mark.
Roll me a perception check, Vera.
Kitty.
Sorry, it's just coming in waves now.
Oh,
Such a silly thing.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
23.
23. You definitely hear the sound of.
Yeah, there's a kitty. Wakey.
You start
He's
to.
gold, but fine.
You go around one of the side, crates, and you do see sleeping on a pile of hay is the large 15-foot form.
I just tap him lightly. Hey, bud.
Make me a dex save.
Ah, shit.
This is turning out much better for me.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
8.
Oof.
Is he gonna throw me?
His arm instinctually reaches out and grabs you,
Oh my.
and like a teddy bear, just sort of brings you close.
Mirror! No! Mirror!
I will say at this point, Jency sort of walks out of one of the tents and
damn
goes,
it.
"Who's yelling?
Me?
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!" Okay, hold on.
Assuming we hear that commotion.
At this point, Rolly and Savannah, you have caught up with Vera. Rolly, there's a literal giant, currently grabbing your friend, and another tabaxi, black furred, is currently like almost in shock.
What? I rage.
Oh
No! It's totally
I
fine.
rage.
No,
Totally
no,
fine.
Pull out my axes
No.
and I start
Wait,
charging.
wait.
Stop.
Mirror, goddammit!
Hold on. And you see Jency go,
Hey, bud.
Like, Rolly, it's cool.
Can you let
We're
go
cool with
for
the
a
giant.
sec?
he
giant's
starts to
friendly.
stretch, and you have an opening to get out.
I'm literally
I'm
still
like,
with like
Rolly?
axe in hand, like
No, it's fine. He's friendly. He didn't seem like
Giant
an.
Are you
friendly.
still kind of like in an aggressive form right now, Rolly?
oh yeah.
No.
Jency transforms into a black bear
Wait,
and gets
what?
in between you and the hill giant.
Oh my god.
Rolly.
Rolly.
Roll for
No.
initiative.
No. I'm gonna jump on his axe arm and just like wrap myself around it.
Rolly, you're being tackled right now. Everyone's telling you to stop.
I'm fine. He's a big teddy bear. Sometimes.
Obviously.
It's fine, Rolly. He's friendly. They're friendly. They're all friendly, including the bear. Drop it.
At this point, everyone has come out. Both the halfling with 2 heads and Elly, who's currently like, what the fuck is going on here?
Okay, see, I walked up and then he grabbed me, and then my friend hasn't seen the hill giant, so he thought he was trying to hurt me.
Yeah, don't sneak up on Reroar when he's sleeping. He's always grabby.
Yeah, got that. Rolly.
Gently stop.
Okay.
Can I let go?
Cat, get off my arm.
No.
I'm gonna
Cat,
walk over to
Get off
Rolly
my arm or I
and
will
just
hurt you.
put my arms around
No.
him and be like, I'm fine. You can calm down now.
I am calm. Get off my
Put
arm.
that axe down.
No.
I can't because someone's on my arm.
Sam, get off his arm.
But.
Down. Off.
God, cats, I swear.
No, let go.
Put my stuff away.
All right, the bear shifts back into Gensi's black fur tabaxi form. Okay. I'm going to say
Sorry.
that was an initial reaction for seeing Mirar. I understand. We all understand. It happens. Don't do that again.
I'm
Listen.
sorry. I haven't had food. I'm hungover, and my friend here didn't tell me anything about a hill giant. I'm so sorry.
Okay, then that's a little bit on you guys, since that is something important to tell someone who's just meeting us.
Well, we were gonna have him scare the crap out of Rolly, but
That's not funny.
Actually,
a-
it would have been. But
Actually, it
It
is
would've
funny.
been
Now
funny.
that the way it played out is kind of funny.
I mean, we do this sometimes. I mean, it's levity, man. We get ourselves into a lot of heavy shit, i.e. helping you.
Can I find any like small little medium, or actually like a moderately small sized stone?
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of like in the open field area. There's probably a stone.
I'm throwing it at Vera.
Yeah. Get knocked.
Dumbass.
Hey, this was a dual plan. Why do you think she had me walk ahead of you?
Out of one of the tents, you do see like bags underneath his eyes. The flame a little more less lit, just sort of like a very exhausted state. You do see Moscow, who's like, "What's going on? Okay."
You know, nothing.
That's
Just getting
him,
a
Judge.
teddy bear hug from the fucking hill
That's him,
giant.
Judge. That's the man.
Hey Greenie, can I have my food? I'm gonna eat in here. The halfling with the two heads. Oh, of course. Everyone, hey, take a seat. Go ahead and take a seat. I'll go ahead and bring you some food.
Thank you.
Take a seat.
Yeah, there's a little spot off to the side, and she sort of rushes inside the Moscow's tent, comes back out, starts to feed you guys all these little plates of potatoes, cheese, and veggies.
You really are like a mom.
We have to be.
It's a compliment.
I guess it's just motherly instinct.
I mean,
So, hill
Oh.
giant, huh?
this is Rolly.
Oh, nice to meet you, dearie. And the other one, very pleasure. Much pleasure.
Sorry
Laura
to
and
meet
Lucy.
you under circumstance. I travel with a pair of dumbasses. I'm sorry.
Shut up.
Believe me,
But
we
I'm gonna take.
I
Rolly's
have
potato.
another rock for you.
both.
I'm just gonna take Rolly's potato.
I'm gonna take
You
a piece of
fiend.
his vegetable.
Starts to give you more food, Rolly.
You villains!
You get.
Don't worry, we know.
You
We
keep
know.
saying sisters are better than brothers. By far, I feel
Yeah.
like we've taken more out on you.
It's probably
Where
where
is the big guy? Did we leave him back there?
he's gone back to sleep. He's like,
Okay.
The
I'll-
elf said he wasn't a morning person.
when we usually use him for the terror, usually nighttime is kind of like the best time to get a little bit more fright. So we let him sleep during the morning.
I kind of like him.
No,
He's a big cuddly. He's a big cuddly bear.
Well, when
Does
I'm not.
Moscow normally eat breakfast in his tent like this, though?
No, he kind of collapsed last night. A little tired.
Oh, he's all tuckered out.
No, it's just hard not to feel kind of offended. That's all.
If you want to talk to him, you could definitely go inside.
We'll eat first. We're gonna have.
Of course, yeah.
actually.
Let me get you some more food. She sort of runs back and starts to pour you some drinks, water and juice, and starts to give you some more food.
You can talk to him if you want, Sav. I'm just not keen on it for me personally this early in the morning.
I mean, do we have a plan of what we're gonna do?
I mean, we're gonna have to talk to him to get more info. We're kind of shooting in the dark here.
I'll talk to him, but I need an adult present.
Take Sav with you.
I said an adult.
I have to
What is
go
that
with you?
supposed to me?
You
What is
know
that
damn
supposed
well
to
what that
mean?
means.
No, I do not, sir.
I don't really want to go in there this early, Rolly.
Fine. Do we have any other adults here willing to come with me? I ain't going alone.
Just
You know
take
what?
Sav and stop insulting her in her face.
Stop. You know what? I just scoot up and I just start walking to Moscow's tent. I'm like, forget you. I'll go myself.
Fine. I'll go in there. I'll follow after her.
Okay. And Vera, you're not. You're just staying
Nope, I'm sitting there.
there. Savannah and Rolly, as you continue, sort of eating and then sort of excuse yourself, going to Moscow's tent, a large purple-colored tent. Open the flap, and you do see what looks to be a single bed. Numerous knickknacks. It looks like there is a table with looks like to be an old, dusted-over alchemist set, and actually I wrote it down. What else is in there? There is an alchemist set, and there's something else. Can't find it.
Honey!
Stiffs.
Damn, where did it go?
I
It's
took
under
them
his
all.
bed.
Well, F me. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's an alchemist set and a chemistry set, along with what looks like to be a crate, a dresser that takes up like maybe like a corner of the tent, a towel and a metal bucket. But there is no Moscow to be seen.
That's...
Hey, there's something on fire here that's missing.
As you
I
walk in,
noticed that really.
the dresser set starts to teeter out. And you do see Moscow sort of sitting in place of it in a chair.
And there it
Illusion
is.
Is that
Ooh.
necessary?
I need some time to process. And he holds up a letter.
I don't know the content of the letter. She did not tell me.
Well, anyways, I'm assuming you guys are here to help. At least that's what they've been telling me.
That's what we agreed to.
Excellent. Well,
I have a question though. You seem very sure of this Baron theory, but everyone else here think that's just you.
every time I try to get someone involved, Elly's pushing me back. Understandably. I mean, I understand. We don't want to get anyone else hurt. But I need to find them. I need to do everything in my power to find them.
So what makes you so certain it's this Baron?
Well, you get a lot of benefits working as a bartender. A lot of rumors passed around, and I've gotten a few tips here and there.
Yes, there's a lot of things being passed around with you, and certainly much tips.
Rolly.
But I'm still scarred. Leave me alone.
Then why did you come?
I didn't want to be alone.
Now I lost my train of thought. God damn it.
Yes.
He sort of sighs and gets up from his seat. Stay here. Walks outside. Goes to you, Vera.
Morning.
Morning.
Sav, take a shit.
Do you mind? Let's have a discussion.
Again? I thought you had all you wanted to say.
A real discussion. You're not paying for an hour now.
Fine.
Oh, Rolly shudders.
You're led back into where your two friends are currently waiting inside of the Moscow's tent. He kind of
You
sits on the
damn well
bed.
didn't steal shit.
Sav.
Listen, Vera. You can see him really struggling to come up with the words. Every second of every day, someone is dying. Not to say I'm trying to dismiss your grief. I am sorry for your loss. I mean, it sounds like Uthiel grew up to be a fine fellow. I'm happy to hear that, honestly. It would have been a real kick of the groins if I knew that my spawn became a piece of shit. But you gotta understand.
I would argue that Uthiel became great despite the fact that you're a piece of shit, but that's fine.
You're not wrong.
Oh, for sure.
But you need to understand something. If a random stranger dies tomorrow at sea, I won't be flown into a pit of despair. I never knew the man. Uthiel.
Your son.
I don't feel saddened for his soul that in all accounts was a stranger to me. But that doesn't mean I can't feel sorry for your loss.
Son
Yeah.
is
Well,
dead.
Yes.
I'm sorry. It's, doing this again. Damn it.
Moscow, do you know what I do? Based off what I look like. Any idea?
A woman of faith, maybe?
Mm-hmm. Means I feel sympathy for all, regardless of their connection to me. But proceed with what you were gonna say.
Regardless what any of you think of towards my actions and opinions towards the man, whether it's horrendous or not, I don't care what you think about me. I feel sorry for you, dear. I'm sorry that you had to lose a loved one. I am sorry.
Apology accepted.
Kind of hair starts to become a little more lively. Sorry, I'm still trying to wake up.
Would you like us to get you some coffee?
No. The Green's already brought me some. It's gonna take me a moment. The rest of the crew's asked me to stop, but if I turn my attention to anything else, I'm afraid that they may succeed, and I may stop looking for them. I need to find Luna and James. For not only for my sake, but for Barnaby, and for anyone else who falls victims to those masked freaks.
It's about this time that Rolly is losing his patience.
Rolly,
Just
go
wanting
go
to-
No.
go
Want
eat.
to let the party know.
Go eat.
Wait, what?
Just letting the party know.
Go eat.
Why? Go eat.
I don't know what to do. I just want to move forward.
A promise is a promise. We don't have to be best of friends, Moscow. We don't have to be anything. I wasn't expecting that. I'm just here for my friend. He's done a lot for me. So my word is to help you, regardless if I like you or not. So
To be completely honest here, I no longer want his help.
Rolly,
I'm sorry. What is? I've said all I have to say on this subject.
Why?
I will say this. There are people out there who are in harm's way who don't deserve to be in harm's way, and they should be helped. But I can still agree to help them.
So are you saying that my people that were lost don't deserve any help?
no.
No, I'm
No,
saying
no,
I'm
no.
saying I don't want your help. I will help your people because they deserve to be helped. But someone who won't recognize his own son, won't even shed a tear, is not someone I want helping me.
Fine.
Rolly.
Help me or not. All right? I'm still going to do what I need to do.
Let's cut to the chase. Let's do this. Let's talk about this.
Moscow. Your human side is showing, and it's not all bad.
Starts to rub his temple. Boy, I need a vacation.
I gave something to Elly to help you all. I mean, it's not a ton, but I'm sure it'll help you for a little while. Until we can get the other two back. We may not look like much, but we do good by when we can, and by the people that we come across, as long as they don't fuck us over. So a promise?
Heavy on the last part.
Yeah. So a promise is a promise. You don't have to like us. We don't have to like you. We're just doing the right thing. So we need what you have. Any detail, because we're shooting in the dark.
Yeah. You can just see that he's just exhausted.
If you want to rest for a bit so we can get him something to eat, because it sounds like you guys had a hell of a night, we can come back in a little while. Everybody cool the heels.
No, we're all here. Slide me that table and starts to go into one of his boxes.
I'm gonna grab the table and just pushing it.
Starts to lay out what looks like to be an etched out blueprint. Okay. So I've spent the last 2 months working in the bar. People like to talk. And one of them let slip that he was a guard for the Baron. Told me that several months ago he was feeling sick. All right. And they called for help, and these masked individuals came forward. A few weeks later, Grim Thor was feeling better. So I started to make connections. Started to piece things together. Spent a few nights after my shifts to sort of look over the place. It's guarded. Heavily guarded. From what I could see from the outside, at least 8 guards outside. It's a 2-story building. It's got a smaller building to the side. That's all I know. If this guy's done dealings with these masked, cloaked individuals, if he's any neurotic like my connection have told me, he's got to have a study or something that has maybe some receipts, invoices, something.
Sounds like those churches to me. If you guys
Churches?
Let's just say I went down the rabbit hole trying to bring your son's body back to his proper resting place. But there was some churches that were ordered to be burned down by the kingdom because they thought they were cultists. But
This is kingdom influenced?
I don't know.
We don't know.
That's a doozy. Wow.
Yeah, well, the person, doesn't matter if I tell you, but the person that may have done something to your son, she's a high-ranking individual within the kingdom. And somehow connected to all this mess. And I don't know how, we've just been finding pieces here or there. But this is like, what, the 3rd time we've heard about people in cloaks? It's new about the mask detail. But don't mind our fake cat.
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Did you bring me something?
You did.
Yeah, he brought me a mouse. A fake mouse.
I heard mask, not mouse.
Mouse.
By the way, now that he has laid out the blueprint, I'm gonna go ahead and show you the blueprint that Moscow has drawn up. And let's go ahead and show the audience.
Since this initial, I guess, kidnapping, no one else has said anything about these types?
I couldn't tell you, honestly.
Or seen anything? I mean, you talked to a lot of people in the bar.
It's been very quiet for the last 2 months. The biggest action that we had was obviously at our tent.
I don't mean to overstep my bounds, but one of you doesn't know something that would be detrimental to this group, right? That they would review as a threat?
I have told you everything I know.
Oh, I didn't say you, dear.
Oh. I mean, did you have a chance to ask everyone else?
Didn't seem like they knew much. They all just said to talk to you.
Yeah. I'm the one
Everyone
searching.
else- I think everyone else is just trying to protect themselves. Sounds
Yeah.
like.
That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to move on. I can't. I can't.
You know who we didn't talk to? Who might have answers? Barnaby.
Oh, he said good morning to me, surprisingly.
He talked to you?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's
Probably felt felt sorry you were captured by the giant.
Well, no, he was telling me before I got captured by the giant.
Oh, you woke up Mira.
I kind of like him.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
We'll talk to him. Do you know anything, like if the Baron ever leaves his house?
Be like the best time to go.
I mean,
the last I told is that he takes off in business trips.
Oh, maybe we'll linger around there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I need people to look after me and have my back, and I'll have their back, and we just gotta go in there and find something.
I was gonna say, you're coming with us. Keep those blueprints close to you.
Yeah.
I mean, you worked the bar tonight, right?
I'll call out.
Find out no.
You gave money?
Saying we can try to.
Oh,
You
sorry. What were you
froze
saying?
for a second and then came back.
No, no. I'm saying if anything go to work, and maybe we can get information the Baron's even there, or if there's any activity from there.
It's rare when I run into one of the
We can't
guards.
just go in there blind.
It's rare when I run into the guards. I mean, I've drawn out a few things. I have a little tricks up my sleeves.
I mean,
He's gonna sort of pull out another thing. So you guys will have access to another blueprint.
this is under handouts, right?
Yeah. So
Are these different levels?
I've done a few things. I'm not sure if anyone's ever had one of my flight things. It's fun. I was able to sort of sneak by and look at all the windows, and this is what I've sort of drew out from what I can tell. This is the second story. I have a feeling that the red circle's where the office is.
Wait, what do you mean your flight thing?
Oh, you've flown.
Yeah, you were a balloon.
Wait,
Oh, you were having. Yeah, you did last night.
wait. Sav, that thing you made me drink?
No, the the bartender made you drink. I just gave you water.
Oh god, I'm gonna be sick.
Why?
Oh no.
You're an odd fella. Regardless, Okay. This is what I know. There's usually a guard posted at each end of the complex. There is 2 guards up front, and there is 1 guard on each the northern and the southern side on the second balcony. That's sort of where I drew the X's. That's what I've seen so far after watching them for about a week.
Oh, we plan to get this done sooner than a week.
No, I've watched them for a week, and this is where I drew it out. I'm ready to go now.
Get some rest, eat your food. I think we need to go scope it out ourselves, and then let's just say I have means.
You're not going without me.
We're not going to go in. We just kind of want to get an idea of what.
Just
we're
want to
dealing
walk
with.
around the area. I'm not going to break in.
All right, just don't. We have the element of surprise. I'm cool with that. It's just that please don't do anything stupid. I don't want to ruin this for myself. All right.
We won't.
Okay.
Get some rest, and we'll be back this evening. We'll say at sunset.
Sure.
I'm going to pull out that little... I forgot if it was glass. Is it the glass little paler thing that I made?
The glass.
And I'm going to hand it to him. Suits you. A necklace for a necklace.
Thank you. Keep yours safe, all right? I'm 100% sure Mary would never let me live it down.
Oh no, I'm guarantee you she'd kick your ass. She thinks like I'm her daughter.
That's why I keep the necklace. Thank you. And he sort of gets back to the bed and obviously exhausted and sort of lays down. You guys can take the blueprints with you as you walk out.
So I walk out, I'm gonna say he's lucky I don't kick his ass.
Rolly.
I'm just gonna hug Rolly.
Get off me. You try to sick a hill giant on me.
Rightfully so. You threw me in the water once.
Everyone starts to feel breath on the back of their neck as Mirar is sort of looming over Moscow's tent.
Hey, buddy. Buddy. Come sit.
You.
Rolly.
Earth shakes again as he sits close to you guys, just sort of studying you.
I was gonna look him dead in the eye. I've heard about you. You're alright. I'm Rolly. Nice to meet you. Don't forget my name. I heard you like cats.
Looks at
No.
and then clasps his hand together and puts it on his side.
He's
Listen.
been told not to touch me.
Just this once. You can pet her.
Gently.
He looks.
Why am I?
Obviously,
You're the
even
only
him
one that's
sitting, he can
fluffy,
go
man.
over the tent and he sort of looks towards Jency and then kind of look back at you.
Pinky.
I guess.
Don't be shy. Just this once. Because you've been behaving very good.
I love that I'm the one being offered up to be petted. What the hell?
He looks back, almost like a child who's about to do something he's not supposed to. He unclasps his hand and basically pushes you a little bit, Savannah. It's hard for him not to. He's not doing it in purpose. He's just
I'll
like,
stand behind her so she doesn't.
Hey!
Moscow. Kind of looks inside the tent. Hey, big man. I'll say at this point, something that probably you guys haven't noticed, only now since he's currently at eye level with you guys, is that his left eye has a cut, and his eye is not like a white, eyeball. It's metallic.
Huh.
Hmm.
Is it like a fake eye or?
Essentially.
No.
Can I reach my hand out to like just touch the side of his face? Like, if he lets me. If not, then
You-
I don't think he was gonna
You get
let
close to the eye and he sort of reels back.
Would you like me to try and fix it?
Moscow fix.
Hmm.
I don't think you can fix that.
Maybe the scar. a
Moscow
little bit.
didn't give it to you, did he?
I think somebody that wasn't very nice gave it to him.
Old family.
Old family? I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that.
I like it.
So, did I notice when he was looking out for the other guy? What was his name again? It started with the D.
D?
Barnaby?
No. The guy that he was looking for, the trainer guy.
Oh, you mean Grimthor?
Was it? Damn. I need more coffee.
It's
Jesus.
okay.
Yeah. So, like the guy he was looking out for when I told him
Genzi.
to pet Sav.
Gency.
Gensi. Yeah.
Oh,
sorry.
you're
The
sorry.
other Tabaxi.
I was getting confused. Jency, yeah, the other Tabaxi.
Yeah. I look around and she's there.
She is. She's currently not by Moscow's tent, but she's sort of with everyone else, sort of eating food and just sort of talking.
Okay. I'm gonna grab Sav.
Okay.
Okay, so you both walk towards Jency, who's currently...
Oh no! I grab her by the waist and I carry her.
Wait, what?
Roll me an athletics check.
Sam's had a
And
day
Savannah,
and a
go ahead and roll me athletics.
What the hell? What the fuck did I do?
He's
You
probably
said
never,
athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
never seen another
Oh, perfect.
Tabaxi, Sav. This is gonna be interesting.
Yes, we have. God
No, I mean
damn it.
Rolly has, and
Yes, we have. Us as a group have seen another Tabaxi.
What you?
17.
Oh, good. Unnatural 20.
Fuck you.
You are lifted up As Rolly starts to take you.
Oh my god.
I'm walking him towards the hill giant. Walking her towards the hill giant.
Okay.
What?
You guys are like right next to him.
Just this once. I put her up to him. You can pet her.
Oh my god, I'm gonna.
He actually gets up and then starts to move away.
Thank you. Put me down.
You don't want to pet Kitty? And then I pet Kitty.
Rolly, put me down.
Savannah, go ahead and just make me an attack roll.
Thank you. Fuck! Not one.
That one. You're kind of like clawing backwards.
Flailing.
Yeah, just sort of flailing, but unfortunately you don't connect with the skin.
Okay, Kitty.
You get small
fine,
scratches, not enough to cause damage, but you do feel a little bit of pain. Really.
Fine, I'll put you
I'm
down,
like 5
Kitty.
seconds just biting this man.
Here, jeez.
Actually, Savannah, do you yell for help or do you like, hey, stop it?
I've been like yelling, hey, stop it.
Mirar's gonna turn around.
Uh-oh.
Put down.
Okay. You don't get a pet her then. I just put her down.
I'm gonna walk up to him. Hey, buddy.
For that, I'm gonna hug him. Thank you.
Can you... Oh, yeah, I know. I'm shiny. Can you do me a favor? Can we go outside and you pick me up? I need to see something.
Without like his face moving, he actually his hand
Gently.
grabs you, and you start to
Oh, shit.
go all the way up. You actually go about 20 feet because he actually stands up. in 50
Outside!
feet form,
Outside the tent! Outside
and
the
he
tent!
sticks you upwards another 5 feet.
Am I outside or am I in the tent?
You're not in the tent.
Oh, okay.
You are currently. All right, so the way I maybe I didn't describe this correctly. There is a large tent, and surrounded by it are these smaller tents.
Oh, okay. So
So you are outside of the big tent. No one has actually been inside the big tent, but he has lifted you up. You're nearing the top of the tent.
Okay, buddy, we need to go outside. I need to see outside.
Like,
Brings you down. Cats, no outside.
She'll stay here. We'll come back.
Jancy.
okay.
Oh, Jency, can we go outside?
She looks back. No.
Just for a second.
No.
You could come with.
No.
But
We can't get in trouble.
I just need him to lift me so I
They
can
said
see.
no.
We'll
Wait. Where's
stay in
trying to
one
get
spot.
above
We
you?
have a hill giant, barely contained.
So he can't walk outside the tent and hold me up.
You guys are out. What's? All right, I'm gonna describe.
I
this
don't want to
once
be in
more.
any tent. I wanna
You're
be
not in
outside.
any tent. I need
Okay.
to describe this better for you guys.
Yeah, because you were like, you're
You were
in a little tent.
You no. Here, let's do this once more.
Okay.
There is a giant tent on the plot. Around it, surrounding the giant tent, are smaller tents where people stay, as well as cages and boxes and things like that. It is outside.
Okay.
He has lifted you up. You're currently standing outside.
Okay, never mind then.
Alrighty then.
What can I see from here?
As you were being lifted up, I mean, the sea from one side, you see just rolling hills from the other.
Can I see the Baron's house from here?
Make a perception check. I need to do better describing things.
Well, you were like, you're in a I was like,
No, I
in
said
the
you're
tent or
surrounded
am I
by
not
small
in the
tents.
tent?
Let's go and clip that.
24.
24. That's a pretty good roll.
19 plus five.
You do see further north a lone complex by itself. I would say you can surmise like maybe like 4 hours travel outside of the city.
Oh, that's a distance. I don't see anything like interesting. I just see the layout, right?
Yeah, and the fact that there are less trees in the space make it easy to see.
All right. You could put me down now, bud.
Just to put you down slowly.
Ugh. Thank you.
Brings out his hand.
Ugh. And I give him a gold face.
Can ride for free.
He's been trained. One of the few things he's done for kids.
So, did you see anything interesting?
I mean, approximately might take us a couple hours to get there. Maybe we should take
Couple
Moscow.
hours.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought we're taking him, but I didn't think it was gonna be a long travel.
There's not a whole lot around it though, so I mean,
Like trees,
yeah, it's kind of
lake.
bare over there. So I don't know if we're gonna stick out like sore thumbs casing the place. Maybe we should, like you said, go at sunset or start traveling, and then by the time it's dark, maybe we'll have an advantage.
Did we ever discuss and character discuss what Rolly got out of the chest? Are we aware of of the cloak?
Oh,
You're aware that Rolly has items, but he's been sort of collecting them, holding them in his bags.
I hate you.
You're aware of it. He's not. It wasn't like he was hiding it.
Rolly.
Rolly.
Yes.
Can we see the stuff we got from Little Richard?
Why?
Because it
We
may
need to
help
think
us
of a
with
plan.
this.
It might help.
So I've been carrying the stuff around. Do I know what it does?
You have. I've sent you the details of what they do.
Okay. I'm gonna tell them. But we are taking it with us.
Rolly.
But we need to figure out a plan, Rolly. Bring it out. Let's see it.
I wanna.
I already promised you can keep it, Rolly. Show us.
Okay, fine.
I didn't promise
show
that.
I only show it to Saf.
Hey!
It's kind of hard to not show everyone as you bring out multiple items.
Well, how we'll do it is he thinks he's only showed it to me, but Sav being Sav just takes it and dumps it on the ground.
Okay. All right. I need to go back to. Oh, here it is. Hey, I ran into it. You do see what looks like to be a singular pocket, about 6 inches wide for the opening, on a single leather strap that you can probably strap to your waist or maybe around your chest like a bandolier. There is what looks like to be a jellyfish necklace. So like a little tiny silver and blue jellyfish on a silver chain necklace. There is a old matted black coat with different holes and stained. And finally there is what looks like to be a cap for like the hilt of a weapon. Oh, and of course the old book. Oh, but no, you gave the old book. I'm sorry, I'm looking at old notes.
I pick up the jellyfish necklace. That's pretty. This is what you've been holding on to?
Yes.
Does it do anything?
Yes.
Rolly.
What?
Quit being such a stinge.
She puts on the necklace.
Okay. It does require attunement. So we could say after you sort of spread a few things, we could say that you attune to the item.
Rolly
I just want to know what it
attuned
did.
to everything.
Rolly knows, but if he's not going to tell you, you'll find out in an hour.
You're not gonna tell me what it does?
I'm gonna
You're gonna
pick
take
up
it away from me.
the cap and
You
look
pick up
at
the cap. It's a silver cap, and as you look at the bottom, there is a picture of a dice, like two dice mid-roll.
it. What does it do?
It's a cap.
Rolly, come on now.
I'm gonna start.
Fine. I tell them everything. You guys are no fun.
So we'll start with the Savannah's thing. Before you attune to the item, Rolly knows exactly since he spent time with it throughout the days and nights and just sort of looking things over.
I'm assuming because he let me put it on, it's not going to kill me.
You can assume.
You don't know that.
It is called the Moon Jelly Necklace. Essentially, what you can do is that you can cast Find Familiar. It still has the cost of the like Find Familiar, which I think is 10 gold. However, the only familiar you can cast is an ethereal floating blue jellyfish, and I have a custom stats for that as well. Going down the line to what Vera you're holding on to, it is called Dealer's Choice. It is a cap that has to be placed onto a weapon's hilt. So only weapons with hilts it will affect. The weapon gets a +1 to attack and to damage. So basically it gives you a magical weapon. And deals an extra 1d4 damage of the following options: Thunder, Fire, Cold, Acid, and Force. It costs a bonus action to change the damage type mid-battle.
So it's a +1 to attack and +1 to damage?
It's a +1 to attack and damage. Oh, sorry. It's a +1 to attack.
Okay.
And then it gives you a d4 for damage. of the certain type.
Damage. And I can set it to what?
You can set it to thunder, fire, cold, acid, or force. Rolly, do you tell him what the rest of the items do, or?
I'll tell you what the rest of the items do.
It's
once I get that cap back.
You said it's an action?
It costs a bonus action to change the damage type mid encounter.
Oh, bonus action.
You're gonna have to talk to Vera about that.
I mean, I guess she must not want to know what the rest of these things do.
I could just go ask Moscow or one of these guys.
Well, I guess you'll never know what these do.
Come on, you guys. We don't have time for this. Give him back the cap.
Yeah, give me back the cap.
I throw it.
And then I take the cap, put it in my pocket.
Okay.
Tell her what the rest of the things do.
We'll start with the pocket. It's called the pocket of holding. Essentially, it is like a bag of holding. However, you can only fit items within the 6 foot. You can only put items that fit into the 6 foot opening. It can hold 250 pounds, and regardless of how much weight you put into the pocket, it'll basically weigh near to nothing.
I'm assuming you mean 6 inches, not 6 foot.
Did I keep saying 6 foot? It's 6 inches. It's a small pocket.
I'm all like...
Small pocket.
That's what she said.
And lastly,
We've been holding on to this for this long. We could have been used this. We could have been used this.
I mean, we haven't really had any significant things since we ran into Richard. Haven't really had a reason to use it.
all right. And last is the black matted coat. It's called Beggar's Strike. Once per dawn, a player can spend a reaction to grapple a creature within 5 feet of you. It has a +8 to its athletic roll, and advantage if the enemy doesn't see you as a threat.
Hope you put this in chat.
Uh,
So it's a reaction to grapple, but you get advantage and a +8 to athletics.
exactly.
I was gonna give that one to Sav.
I can
Oops,
use a new coat.
sorry. I was going to screenshot that and send it, but I will do so later.
Beggar something, I forgot. Oh, choice.
All right. Well, I'm going to let you guys do that. Actually, we're going to do break early because I have to go to the restroom. And then we will reconvene and sort of decide what magical items you keep and attune to. Actually, I think only the necklace requires attunement, so you guys let me know. We'll be right back after a 10-minute break. I got to go to the restroom. So, see you guys in 10. We're back. All right. Well, we had a bit of a discussion about in terms of magical items. So, from my understanding, Rolly, you currently are holding on to the hilt or the cap, not currently placed onto the hilt of your weapon. Savannah, you currently are. You have the pocket for sure. Are you also attuning to the necklace?
I'm still attuning to the necklace since nobody else wants it. It's
Okay.
pretty.
And Vera, you're currently just holding onto the cloak. You don't have it donned right now.
Yeah. Like, I could just put it on and the effect will happen, right?
Yeah, it doesn't require attunement.
Okay, yeah. I'll just hang on to it.
Okay. Sort of wrapped around your shoulder. All right. Well, you guys have sort of discussed a little bit, passed around a few items around. Also, I should make a mention that, Savannah, you currently are also holding the pouch. Or the pocket. So, you guys are currently standing outside of Moscow's tent. Mirar's currently walked off, and your goal, or at least your plan, from what I understand it, is that you're going to wait a few hours and then start to make your way there to sort of reach Grimthor's manor at night. If I'm incorrect.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because you said it's going to take 4 hours to get there.
Should we go ask about this Baron?
I don't think that's why he said most people don't know about it.
You could probably ask Moscow.
Step.
You get a sense that he's been...
So
Step. Bad cat.
Apologies,
Temple.
everyone. We're having a bit of a technical issue.
Temple freeze.
Oh, we're good now. We're good. We're good.
I froze again.
You're good now. You're good now.
You're good.
Step over there.
So,
Okay.
what is the plan, guys?
Kill things.
Kill
The
things.
4-hour walk makes me think we need to leave sooner than I thought.
Yeah.
Kill things. We said we're gonna let Moscow rest. What time of the day is it?
I mean, it's really early in the morning. So if you guys wanted, you can definitely give Moscow maybe about 4 hours to rest. He's been sort of sleeping throughout the night. So you guys can take 4 hours, relax. We can fast forward time if you wish. And at the end of the 4 hours, Moscow will be ready.
I mean, should we get anything from the general shop or anything that may help us?
I'm not opposed to this. I'm trying to think of what we need. It's just, like you said, we're going in kind of dark here.
I mean, general shops don't always have health potions. They may have like one at rare occasion, but I don't know.
We have 4 hours to kill. We can go look at the general shop and do that, and then come back.
Okay.
All right. You guys head back out to the city proper, checking out the one small general shop here. A lot of what they sell is very like nautical themed. They have like, you can buy like accessories for your boats, you know, anchors. They do have like a catalog that you can buy, they can order for you, or have one of the craftsmen here make it for you. When it does come to like the general items, they do sell some potions. There is at least the man here who currently is manning the shop does have 2 healing potions available for sale. And there goes my mic.
The cat did it.
Fake cat, sir.
The cat decided to
Out
jump.
for, out
No.
for vengeance.
Come on. Get over yourself. Throwing a temper tantrum. No.
Shut up,
The
Mike.
fake
Meow.
cats are not having it right now.
Yeah, he's really needy right now. So yeah, he does
Right now.
have 2 health potions. He does also sell a potion of water breathing.
I'm writing it down.
I'll definitely say we'll take the 2 health potions. How much?
That'd be 100 total.
Hey.
Look.
And the potion of water breathing.
That'd be another 100.
I have a cat butt in my face.
I just looked up and I just see this tail.
We live with cats, everyone. This is what happens when you try to stream with cats.
Say hello.
Meow.
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 No, you're gonna be put on camera
Oh,
because you're being an ass.
you are so precious.
Meow.
So, do you buy or not buy the potion of water breathing?
Something just tells me
I'm good on that, but
to buy it.
You buy it?
Yeah.
I'm not forcing you. I'm just saying. I just
No,
want to
I
make sure that
know,
we get
but-
this.
it's one of those. Is this video game rules? When something pops up, you probably should get it because you probably need it.
I mean, none of us can breathe underwater. It's not last campaign, so.
But are we going anywhere with the body of water anytime soon?
Mm.
All right.
You don't have to be near a body of water to drown necessarily. Somebody could be trying to drown your ass. Anyway.
So you buy the potions. They're obviously, you could definitely spend like a gold for more rations if you wanted to spend more time on the road. So go ahead and just spend a gold if you want like to up your rations for like 4 days.
Sure.
I don't know why I'm blanking on equipment.
Since we're traveling, do we need horses or foot? Are we going by foot? Guys?
How long
Yeah.
have we been? How long has it been since we left Varsal?
Oh, Varsal? It's only been like a day because you've been teleporting.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, that's cool. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, I'm good to go. I'm assuming we had like a little mini short rest while we were waiting for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good to go.
I could definitely say that the thematic rage that you did, I won't cost it for you. You'll be fine. You can bring that back.
Bringing it back.
I'm just wondering if horses, I mean, they make us more noticeable, but they're also a quick getaway. So
That's what I'm thinking. It's like if we need to get out of there, we can get out of there.
let me go ask the flaming child.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we're at the general store.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not.
And like, we're at the general store. They should know if they sell horses here.
Let's
you
hope
could
so.
you could definitely ask. One of the metallic buildings that you saw to the west, when I first described Glisten Beach, is actually a transportation, like company. A lot of trade happens here, especially when it comes to like seafaring trade from other continents and from the sea itself. Like if you want to move it, fish to the inland, you want to do it from this particular point. They do sell horses and carriages, though it's almost like buying a company car. It's probably going to be expensive.
I don't want to drop that kind of money
Yeah.
right now, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Hold on to my little stash.
A riding horse is 75 gold pieces each. And I can bring
that's
up a carriage. Just a second.
Miss our carriage.
We're going back for our carriage, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you? A wagon. It is... Oh. If you were to ask, it would be 50 gold pieces for a wagon.
I don't feel
That's
like we need
with
a,
the horse or without the horse?
That's without. That's separate cost.
I
Oh.
don't feel like we would need a wagon now. So, again, trail. What the fuck are we gonna do with these horses?
Then you have horses.
No. Can't take them back through the fucking portal.
I just thought of something too. If we go up there with horses and you said it was bare and there's nowhere to hide the horses. Okay, never mind. Scratch that.
Okay.
We should, other than letting them go, then we let 75 gold pieces go.
For one horse.
Yeah, for one horse.
For one horse. So yeah, I guess we're just move on from the 4 hours to go get Moscow.
Okay. You guys head back to the to Madame Elly's carnival and circus. At this point, Moscow is kind of up and about, talking to some of the other circus folk and just sort of laughing. You do see him. He's actually being carried by Mirar, who has him like in almost like a cradling position. Moscow's just sort of leaning back. You do see like a little bit more liveliness come to his face and sort of his body language. He starts to see you walk in. Like, put me down. The giant puts him down slowly. There you go. Like, man. You guys... Today is a good day.
Better now than never.
Excellent. Well, I'm all ready.
Do you know anything about that Baron in particular? Like, what's he known for? Anything interesting other than you've been casing his house?
He's a landowner. He charges a bunch of rent. He actually owns the land that the bottom up is built on.
Do you own anything else, or just
Trade? Honestly, he does a little bit of everything, but mainly most of his funds, from what I've been gleaming, comes from rent.
Vera has some thoughts, but she doesn't want to say it in front of Moscow. I'm gonna send a message real quick.
Okay.
I gotta do this in 25 words, and I'm normally good at planning this. This is gonna be to Vosen.
To Vosen? Okay.
Hey, you don't happen to know of any trade dealings Dad has with the Baron and Glixen Beach, by chance?
You got 6 more words.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Okay, thanks, bye. You hear from almost immediately. I don't like this new ability that you have. A Baron? What? No, not really. You know, Dad usually goes after like the big name, cities. I don't think he's ever even stopped at Glixen Beach.
Never mind. Good to go. Just want to make sure I wasn't fucking that up. Zima would have my head.
I need to roll a d6 real quick. Okay.
I mean, like.
No, that's fine. It is for Moscow's experimental elixir ability.
Oh God.
That's not suspicious.
Yeah, he's just gonna plop this. He starts to mess with his mixer and then pours out a red colored elixir that starts to bubble. And he corks it and puts it onto his belt. Oh, that's what I get today. All right.
Shall we?
We shall. And you guys start to head north. It's almost like you are following the coastal side of the beach, sort of heading north, and this is where you've also saw Vera from being lifted by Mirar. And I'll also say, as you start to leave, Mirar definitely is like very attached and doesn't want Moscow to go, but Moscow sort of like, "Don't, I'll be back. I'm gonna do my job. I'm gonna do more bartending. I'll be back." It's okay. Okay. If I didn't tell him anything else, he would never let us go.
Yeah, I kind of gathered.
Yeah. You start to head northwards. Again, it's a very open plain, like scenery. There are some trees here and there, but not a lot, enough to call this like a forest or very heavily covered space. Let me see here. Yeah, Moscow is just basically gonna lead you to it, and kind of you and Vera are kind of like, him and Vera are sort of knowing the path since you've seen it. All right, any ideas?
I kind of don't know what we're getting ourselves into. Question is, if we find them in there, how do we get them out?
How about this? Why don't we look? Are we at a place where we could kind of stop?
Yeah, you can stop.
Let's pull out the blueprints and kind of just figure out a possibility of what we can do.
All right. So, do you want to look at the second floor blueprint or the actual manor blueprint?
What's our best entrance through the second floor?
Well, that's where I think the, his office is.
But to get in, we would need to go through the bottom, right?
Either through the bottom or through one of the balconies. Anyone a good climber?
1 point to Sav.
I can probably make 2 of us get up there with no problem. I don't know about the third.
I mean, is there like a sure way to tell if he's not there? If he's on business or vacation or whatever the hell he does? Like, will there be an adjustment in guard or something? Or, I don't know.
I don't know. We're going in blind.
I mean, if he's not there, that's great. Then we just gotta deal with the frickin' guards.
I mean, if we can cause maybe a distraction.
What does their armor look like? It looks like this. And she'll point.
Not as heavy.
I mean, everybody thinks I'm freaking Kingsguard anyway. Maybe that can play.
That may or may not work. Kind of out of sight of your jurisdiction, if you
Yeah.
get what I mean.
I know. Well, the people don't even know what
What
this
if we
is.
changed her to the... Wait, I have an idea. Hold.
I'm gonna have to wear the weird cloak, aren't I?
No.
He'll start to bring out the blueprints and
And don't ask me to take it off, because I haven't.
ask you to do what now?
Take the armor off.
Why would I ask you to do that?
No, I'm talking to Savannah.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, checking something.
Now look at the blueprint. See, they guard each corner, right? There's an opening to the south. Usually 2 guards are kind of stationed there to make sure that anyone who actually wants to enter in the proper way, they get checked. They're probably going to turn us down, so either we come up with some really good lie or something. And then usually there is 1 guard stationed on the south and 1 guard on the north when it comes to the second balcony. So they're keeping sort of an aerial view.
No, I was checking from my spells list if something if we could use. I do have Disguise Self.
I do
Maybe
too.
one of the, say, make us somebody from the town, like their guard.
Could just, if we knock one of them out, disguise self, make
Could-
yourself.
Could you turn yourself to maybe my little bartender friend? And I can probably turn myself into the owner. Hey, he owns the land. Maybe we're paying rent.
It gives us an excuse to be on there.
I can be a guard.
You can be a guard. You can be, both of you can be guards.
We take out 2 of them. We just need to make sure we can find a guard with your measurements.
Actually, you're going to be harder to convince that you're a guard, Vera. That armor kind of gives it away.
I don't take it off.
No one's asking you to take it off.
I can have it covered up with a stupid cloak, but I don't know how well that's gonna work.
Let me think here.
She's our guest. She's
I
with
mean,
us if she's our guest.
You could throw the Hunters Guild out there, but I don't like. No offense, my dad's not into small fries, as my brother so nicely put them.
But they might know his name, where it's not as suspicious. They might think it's a business deal.
Yeah, I don't want to throw my dad. No, Zima would kill me. You think I'm bad? She'd kill you on the spot for me doing that.
I mean, I'm still kind of like, well, just pretend you're your dad's daughter on business. Might intrigue him enough to see you.
I just don't feel like getting the guild mixed into whatever this is. It's like the one thing that's not mixed into it.
Gotcha.
I mean, I like the idea of pretending to be, the residents, seeing if maybe we can get in that way. But how do we?
Well, I mean, maybe Rolly and I can go around back or something while you guys go in front.
I can definitely get 2 of you guys to get up there somewhat safely.
Well, what if you 2 go in first, see if he's even there, and then if you can get back out, fine. You already kind of know what it looks like in there. We don't all have to go in.
How are you planning on getting them up there safely? Just dropping them up there?
No, the same elixir that he drank once. I can make you guys fly.
Gotcha.
You'll have basically, game sense, you'll have a speed of 10.
So.
And it'll be nighttime.
I would say, why don't we give those 2 the elixirs? They go through the balcony while we go through the front door.
That's an idea. I'll be tapped, but it's an idea.
What else can you do?
I can help you. I can cure your wounds if needed.
Yeah, I just thought about it. You'll be sending the 2 squishy people through the door.
Yeah, but the most charismatic is this one.
That's true.
Tucky.
Rovix 626, thank you so much for following.
Yay.
I think if it will look less suspicious if it's just you two. You can look like somebody that's from here. It would be more convincing than us just flanking you and going in there and not having really an excuse for it.
I mean, maybe we can dress up as one of the guards.
That's what I was thinking. If we take out the guards and gag them and put on their uniforms. I know you don't want to take off your uniforms, but
Oh, I think he means you two. I'm not negotiating on that factor.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. All right. I'll cause a distraction. See if I can maybe get the 2 front guards to follow me. But wherever we go, if you look at the map, at least the blueprint, I'm afraid that the other 2 guards up front, at least one of them may see us.
Yeah. That's why I say I think it's just better for you two to act like you're paying rent.
Okay, so we're paying rent, and you guys fly in.
Yeah.
I'll try to distract maybe the front balcony guy. You may have to take him out, though.
I mean...
Depending on how subtle you want me to do, I can probably do it.
Oh, what can you bring to the table?
Shoot him with the firebolt. That's the thing. If you just won't, I could take him out. It just won't be so subtle.
That's not going to be subtle. Okay.
I mean, you can't just, with your dagger. You're kind of
Okay, I could do that.
He's on the
I could
second
do that
story.
She can climb. She's a lot quieter than the rest of us.
What if
Rolly, you can see a mile away, and I clank.
What if we go behind the entire complex? We go from the back. We climb up one of the walls, take out maybe the guy in the top left, and then we'd have a big opening.
Are you talking about the left corner, the little pedal area, or
Yeah,
the one in the back?
The one in the top left
I'm looking
with the
at
X
the main floor, I think. Hold on.
in the circle. That's sort of the northern back area.
That can work. You think if we lure him down from there, we could just take him out?
He's kind of on like a 20-foot tall pillar.
Question is, do we want to take him out if we don't even know what he's doing?
Who's a heavy hitter? I'm thinking the big man.
The big one.
If I make you fly up there, could you probably knock him out in 1 hit? Or 2? Or maybe who's silent, who can maybe get a good kill in?
I mean, do you want them knocked out or do you want them killed?
I don't care.
I think
They
we
work for
should
an
just
asshole.
knock him out, though. We don't know what we're dealing with in there. We're just guessing.
Dealer's choice.
How high
Would
of a
it work
drop
to
is it?
charm the person? I'm just gonna throw that out there.
They know they've been charmed after the spell's done.
That's true.
Yeah.
How high of a drop is it?
It's about 25 feet.
I could do it.
Do you need to fly, or can you climb that?
I mean, I can climb it.
Okay.
Well, see, my idea was to fly on up there and, heave ho.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, heave ho.
Heave ho. Yeah, knock that ho down.
Throw ho. But you know what I mean.
He means fly and then... and,
Yeah.
but
Heave ho.
Just gonna-
Could you heave ho and cover his mouth?
I could cast silence.
How many times can you do that?
Well, I'm not going to wipe out all my spells, but I mean, it'll last for a while.
I'm just saying to maybe that's something we can hold on to. I don't know. It's up to you guys.
If I do it in a big enough radius, though, if we're in it, we'll be silent too, but we won't be able to hear each other.
Okay. All right. We have a plan going. A or B? We go in there in the front and we act up, or maybe we go in the back and we try to take someone out.
I mean, if we go through the back, they won't see us coming, supposedly.
Mm-hmm.
They won't have a face to connect. If we're good enough at it.
Yeah. We still need to get up on the top of the manor. Anyone got a rope?
We have rope.
I have a rope.
Okay. Well,
But how does just out of character, how does D&D handle going behind someone and giving them the old snap?
Oh, I mean, essentially what's going to occur is that if you roll a good stealth roll, and if you're looking to do some damage with a snap, I'd obviously give you some advantage because you'd be going behind them. It just depends on, I suppose, if you reach their armor class, and they'll sort of go from there.
Well, I'm down to try it. Doesn't require a grapple or anything, right?
No, it'd probably just be an attack roll.
My thing is, do you want him to talk?
But what if I like come up behind him and then grab him while covering his mouth?
That'd probably be a grapple.
Yeah, and then whisper in his ear, the life of the guard was taken by the man from the farmyard. Snap, snap. Sha-sha!
Moscow, what are you trying to gain from this? Are we looking for your friends, or you want info?
Both.
So we can't kill him then. At
Well,
least not
a
until you
guard.
get him to
But,
talk.
no, the whole thing is, it's like, do we want to leave a body count where they know something's going on, or do we want to be as discreet as possible? I guess is the better question.
Well, if we're causing harm,
I say
they're definitely going to know something's up.
I say discreet
Basically,
until.
we only cause harm if necessary. If it's so.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
agreed. If shit hits the
So-
fan.
Oh,
No stabby in the back, really.
before anything,
Oh,
he actually pulls from his pack 3 shot glasses, or actually 4 of them, and hands each one of them to you, and taps his mixer and pours a little bit of liquor in there. You're gonna want to drink that.
Last time a man told me that, I ended up kidnapped. What is it?
Let's just say it's everyone has their way to do arcane abilities. That's mine.
That's not making me feel better.
Yeah, same. I'll drink it, but if anything, I'm punching you in the face. This doesn't work out. I'll drink it.
Yeah.
I'm punching you in the face regardless.
Get down, kitty.
It is tasteless. It's almost like drinking water.
I feel strangely hydrated.
Moscow,
Yeah.
just answer me a question. Are you willing?
2.
For help. I just need a yes or a no. You're not
Am I
gonna fly
willing-
through a wall or anything.
Am I willing to have your?
Help.
Yeah, so I'm bringing you along.
Okay, that's all I need. And I'll do emboldening bond.
It's your problem now.
Oh, this is interesting.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
Don't worry, you'll know if I'm mad.
You are mad. I could feel it.
Not as
Oh,
mad
you'll
as the first
know.
time I met you.
Sure.
So D4 to saves,
I understand.
attacks, whole business.
That's
Makes
the
sense.
that's that one that you used to put on me, right?
No, it's the one she used to put on me.
I put it on both of you.
But it's that one, right?
No, the shared burden is what you're thinking of,
Okay. Damn.
Shared burden is a reaction.
and it
Emboldening
costs her
bond is
divine.
an hour.
It costs her channel divinity.
Got it.
Okay. All right. So we'll say that you guys continue going upwards. We'll say that you guys are starting to get to the cusp of the manor. You do see it in the distance, lights on all 4 corners in the distance. I'm assuming you guys are going to go to the front or around.
They're round, I think.
Okay. There are very little trees out here, but you do start to make a wide berth around the manor, trying to keep as much distance as you can, but enough where you can actually see the actual complex. You do see that there are 2 guards in the front who are currently just looking out into the darkness, talking to one another, and then 25 feet high on each corner of the complex is a single guard holding a sphere with multiple other weapons at his side, just sort of with a lantern hooked above him, or them, and just sort of looking out. I would like everyone to roll me a stealth check.
Well, good thing I get D4.
You do get a d4, and I'm going to use Moscow's dice.
Modifiers. I don't have to do it at disadvantage.
It's not bad.
Oh, okay. Come on. Don't be bad.
Do I roll the d4 or do you roll the d4 for me?
No, you roll the d4.
Okay, good.
But I mean,
All right, Savannah, what'd you get?
18.
Rolly.
I got the greatest thing ever.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I got a 22.
Ooh.
Oh.
My dex is +2.
Alrighty then. Rolly, what'd you get? I mean, Vera, what'd you get?
I got a 14 plus 4, so 18.
18.
And that's a disadvantage because the other one was a 15.
And Moscow rolled fairly well as well. So you guys are skirting around the complex itself, feeling fairly confident that you're not, getting any attention towards you. We'll say that you are about 50 feet away from the northwest pillar on the back.
You see a balcony or opening?
Roll me a perception check.
Yeesh, I don't see shit. 7. Oh wait, I got a d4. 8. Don't
8.
see shit.
The only thing you see is the 25-foot pillar, where you do see at the very top a lone guard who's currently looking out. Doesn't see you because you rolled fairly well. And then, of course, the wall that sort of just blocks this entire complex.
I guess the better question is, how can we just stun them?
Are we climbing or are we flying?
Well, I'm flying. I'm trying to get the dudes up top.
You're going to fly?
Alright.
All right, give me a second. Moscow's going to go ahead and spend a spell slot. And taps his mixer. And pours you a drink, Rolly. Bottoms up. This one has a more of a fruity flavor as you take it down and immediately your body feels weightless. You can now fly. Let's see here. You can fly for 10 minutes with a flight speed of 10 feet.
Maybe you can hold your rope out on the other side. We climb up.
So the idea is going to be that I'm going to go up one of the corners and try to look out for a guard. And if I see a guard, I'm going to give him a proper welcome, proper introduction.
Good luck.
Okay.
All right, Rolly. As you slowly start to creep forward towards one of the pillars, you're doing a very good job since you're not making any footsteps, just sort of barely floating off the ground. You do get to the end of the pillar and you start to slowly go upwards. Roll me a perception check.
Oh, I'm good with those.
And I'm going to roll a d4.
Oh
Okay.
my god. Dude, that's 2 nat 20s in a row. Holy shit.
Jesus.
Why would you show up in combat?
Because that's how
Normally
life
works
is.
that way.
Rolly, as you start to head up, you're only about like 10 feet away from the actual top, where you would be able to find footing on this pillar. You do see the light shine outwards, and immediately you notice that the arm of one of the guards is sort of looking outwards, and if you were to go any higher, he would have saw you. And currently is just looking out. The light starts to shine away as he turns around.
I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna wait for him to pass, and then I'll come up behind him.
He's currently looking towards the east, and he's sort of just takes a few steps. Obviously, you're not making any sounds since you're floating, but he is not looking in your general direction.
Before I do anything, do I have line of sight of the other guards?
You do, but it's about... I would say you don't really have line of sight of the other guards. However, you do see a light shining about over 100 feet away. These guards are very well spaced, so you don't know.
Okay.
What you notice?
So, gonna go behind this guy, and first and foremost, I'm going to cover his mouth.
Okay. Just make me a grapple check.
All right.
So that's athletics. And he's gonna make it contesting. Actually, no, he's gonna do it with disadvantage. Should I make
He
you
does
with it?
not know I'm there.
I'll say you do with advantage. Yeah.
Good. I needed that advantage.
Can I put the cloak out on while I'm waiting?
You can.
That is gonna be a 19.
19. Just gonna roll for shits and giggles. He rolled a 2. Yeah, he immediately as you wrap your arms around him, he's about to say something, but with your quick speed and knowing where the mouth is, he's holding on, and he is almost bringing the lantern down to his side. Hand is sort of grabbing onto your hand to try to pull it away, but he's not able to. He's not strong enough. So you just have him there, and he's like almost in a stunned state.
And then I whisper to him as I choke him. Sleep.
Roll me a strength check. He's making an opposing.
22.
Fuck. You definitely see from the shine of the lantern, this human is starting to turn red. Definitely all the sort of blood is stopping, and you see just roll me once more as he's currently starting to feel a little dizzy. Oh, fucking shit. I'm gonna start.
18.
I'm gonna stop using those dice. He rolled an 8. So you could definitely feel his body becoming a little more loose as you just hear him go struggling for air as his body starts to collapse.
Good night, sweet prince.
And his eyes roll back, and you feel his body go limp, and he drops the lantern.
So I'm going to yeet his ass.
Off the
Yeet.
All right.
Alright.
Oh,
So
Lord.
much for discreet.
He's not gonna scream or anything.
No, I know, but it's gonna make a noise when the
But he
body hits
might
the
kill him.
ground.
You hear
It is a distraction, though.
nothing.
Grab
just-
the torch.
Nothing? Do we see the body hit the ground?
You do. You saw the body hit the
I'm gonna-
floor.
Got him.
Suddenly something got to give. I'm gonna go to the body.
Oh, jeez, stop.
I think Savannah gets
Please,
inspiration
for
with
the
that.
love of God, stop.
I'm gonna go to the body.
Okay, yeah, you can. You feel fairly confident that there's no guards in the vicinity, so you do get to the body, who you definitely see him like lurch back, almost like a subconscious body instinct to go, but he is like still like trying to recover. He's starting to fade back into consciousness as obviously
Oh,
pain
crap.
is going to wake him up, and you can see his eyes flicker.
Vera, sleep, silence, anything?
Now?
Yes, now.
Moscow
Otherwise, I
throws a
just gotta
dagger.
gag him. Up. Or that.
There we go.
He threw the dagger. Did he kill him?
Oh, I gotta roll d4.
Yep, gotta roll d4.
That does connect.
I'm like, do I have sleep? Thought I had sleep. I have silence. I
Um,
have command.
I swear
which
that you
we-
had sleep. No?
Thought
oh
I
wait,
did.
I think this is a natural critical because
I don't think so.
he is.
I have silence.
It doesn't kill him, but Moscow lets loose a dagger and and you just hear gagging, and then the dagger goes, disappears and reappears back in Moscow's hand.
Hey guys, let's play a game. Let's play the alignment game.
Hey, both
What
y'all.
you gonna do? What you gonna do with the body on the floor?
He's still
I want to
alive.
take its armor. That's what I'm gonna do.
The guy's still alive, but he is allowing someone else to make a
I'm
move.
just gonna tie him and gag him somewhere and just take its armor in the meantime.
All right, so we know that one's good for sure.
I don't kill unless I have to. How many times I gotta say that?
Well, I mean, if he wakes up, you gonna find out.
So you guys
That's why he's
start
gagged.
to gag him, wrap him around, and he's
Yeah.
currently and you obviously are taking some of his armor away.
Mm. Any of value in his pockets, because that's always good.
Get down.
The hell was that?
No,
Hey,
you
cat.
can't sit on this one.
You do find what looks like to be like 15 gold in his pocket. Kind of assume probably
Take
it's
it.
his own personal funds. You do have a key, though it doesn't have any markings.
Take that.
Lastly, yeah, I think that's actually about it. Now I'm trying to think about what I gave the guards. I think as an initial reaction, as sort of in the moment. Okay, he brings out a mixture and starts to pour a bit of liquid on the wound. I'm sorry, I got a little freaked out.
Obviously.
A little?
We're trying not to kill them unless absolutely necessary.
Well, no one was doing anything, and he started to move.
I
I just needed him knocked out, not
knocked out with the
stabbed
blunting
in
of the
throat.
mace.
I don't do this very often, all right?
I cannot
Okay,
wait
okay,
to eat
okay,
the
okay.
next guy. It's gonna be great.
Lord.
He did.
Okay,
it's funny,
now
he
that
did,
I know he's doing that, I'm going to attempt to catch with Mage Hand.
Clever.
Say attempt to catch,
What are you
or
attempting
at
to
least
catch?
slow down.
But the next one he
He's
throws
gonna
out.
keep
The-
yeeting
the
guards
corpse.
off the ground.
I will, as you would know this, that your mage hand can only hold about 10 pounds.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
I mean,
Maybe
you could break his
aim
fall.
for his head. Yeah. Aim for...
Yeah, so he gets whiplash and...
Oh, okay, maybe don't aim for his head. Maybe try and catch him once he gets pretty close
This
to the
is like
ground.
it was like Gwen Stacy who did this. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Ow, too soon.
But how are you guys getting up this pillar? Rolly, currently
well,
you are
he has
standing
the
there.
rope, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Drop the
Oh,
rope
yeah,
down.
so I held onto the torch, and now I'm first and foremost, can I find a place where I can like hang the torch?
Yeah, there is sort of a canopy above you with a hook. You can definitely hang the torch there.
Cool. I'm gonna hook the torch there, and then I'm gonna tie the rope.
Okay, you tie the rope around one of the pillars and let it down. Now you guys see it.
Let loose the rope of war.
The rope drops.
There's the rope.
Who's bad at climbing?
It's fine bad. I'm heavy.
I'm assuming the one with the heavy armor.
Okay.
The one with the hair.
He clicks the mixer, and you start to feel warmth in your stomach. Vera?
Mm.
All right.
What is that gonna do?
You'll see. Moscow starts to climb.
Good luck.
Well, you look normal. I'm gonna start to climb.
He does it fine. Go ahead and roll me a athletics check, Savannah.
See, plus 5, that is 23.
You make it. You and Moscow make it to the top. Land there on the platform next to Rolly, who's currently keeping an eye out. Vera, roll me an athletics check.
I don't get anything because I'm wearing the cloak, right?
No.
Don't suck. Sucks. Natural 1.
Natural 1. So go ahead and roll your d4.
Oh no.
So that's plus 2 is my athletics. Plus 4, so 7?
7. Roll me another d4, since he cast guidance on you.
9.
Damn.
9. You needed a 10, so you start to climb, and you get it nearly to the top, and your hand starts to slip.
Can I try to grab her?
Roll me a athletics check.
I was like, oh boy.
Oh boy.
The non-strong Tabaxian's gonna.
You're the first one to say it.
Try to grab her.
Yeah.
This is true.
That's 0. That's a 12.
12. You grab her, and she's starting to slip now.
Vera, pull. Goddamn.
What's going on, guys?
You can look back, and you see
Help.
definitely that Savannah's
Oh.
struggling.
Can I
Damn
use, like, if I'm neutral, can I use my phase step to just, like, go like this and then jump up 30 feet?
What is it? What is the state?
Because it says, if I'm normal purple, which would be spring, it says you can touch one willing creature within 5 feet of you. The creature then teleports instead of you. Oh, nope, never mind.
I will help her up. I ran back to
Roll
them.
me an athletics check.
You ran back or you floated back?
I ran floated.
Yeah.
I voted.
You weren't that far from the edge, so
Athletics, you said, right?
yes.
That's a bad
16.
dice.
16.
You're banished. That's like the
As
third
the
one.
hand, barely finger, slips, Rolly mid-air kind of jumps over Savannah. Not even like jumping because you could float. You just sort of go around and you go down about 5 feet as Pierre starts to fall and grab her.
I grab
Ooh.
her gracefully.
You are now both floating mid-air. Rolly,
Okay,
you're currently holding
Try to.
Vera, and
I'm
you
gonna
have to.
try to grab both of them to bring them back up.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at Vera. She kind of had the feeling she was about to plummet to severe pain. I imagine you're probably like shocked and afraid. I would imagine. I mean, you're about to fall to what could possibly
more
be
of
a
like
dream.
the oh shit moment, but yeah,
Okay.
I'm afraid.
So I'm gonna grab her and I'm gonna look at her in the eyes and say, "May I have this dance, milady?"
Uh-oh.
And I float her back up to the top.
Easily done as you.
Now she has a different oh shit moment.
Moscow looks at both of you and goes, "Are they always like this?" And sort of says that to Savannah.
Yeah. Aren't they great?
You know what? I've seen weirder. It's fine.
Really, I owe you one, but we're gonna have a talk sometime later about this.
We really need to work on your climbing skills for sure.
Heavy. Well, it's not heavy armor, but heavier than the rest of y'all.
Yeah, we're gonna put you through some training. That way, this will never happen again. That's gonna be a great conversation.
Listen, they usually change guards like every hour. Can we get moving?
Good point. Let's
Yeah,
go.
they'll notice you.
All right, so we have our up here. Now, what next, guys? Do we just go on in there?
So what you're currently standing on. If you were to look at the manor map or the
Oh, we're
blueprint,
upstairs, though.
you are in the top left circle where that X is. The manor, obviously, is that big giant rectangle that you see. Here, I'll go ahead and show the audience. The X's that are shown there, those are where Moscow has marked there is a sentry or a guard.
I got the second floor open and not the bottom floor.
So
Which of the upper guards did we take out?
the top left,
The
where
one
the
on the
circle
left.
is.
Okay.
Got it. Okay, so we could. Oh. I mean, how long would it take me to get to the other guard?
Hmm.
You want to take them all out?
No, God, no, I won't have enough time for
Not
that.
out, like just down.
It
No,
would
I won't have
probably
enough time.
take you a few minutes if you're trying to be stealthy, and by that time you may end up losing your levitate.
Yeah. So would I be able to get to that guard that's on the bottom left just in just enough time before the spell wears off?
Sure. I think the only thing you'd have to roll a perception check to see if the guard is looking at you as you start to head his way.
I would say, why don't we just go straight for the balcony since we still have you floating?
I mean, we'd have to avoid the two guards in the center, though.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go into the office. That is the office, right? That rectangle in the center. On the second floor.
Essentially, you need to get to one of the balconies. And a good way to show that is if you were to look at the...
Upstairs.
No. Where is my handouts?
No.
The Grimoire or Grimtor Manor sheet that I gave you. You guys are currently on the top left. The X's on that large rectangle, those are where sentries are on the balcony. So there are two balconies, one to the north and one to the south.
Okay.
I mean, we can try that again.
Can we see any entrance towards the inside
Yeah.
of the manor?
There is a back door on the first floor. And from where you currently are standing, there is a balcony where that X is. It's the second floor.
Got it.
So,
Balcony?
yeah, then in that case, take out the one in the right, and then get over to the one at the, which is the Astro, so I could click on it, and then take out the one that's on the balcony, and we'll use that as our entrance. Or at least try to go to the back door on this side. At least this side won't have any guards.
Yeah, so that center where the two X's are, is that all one balcony?
That is a representation of the actual manor.
The building.
Yeah.
Okay, so like they're kind of cut off from each other, right?
Yeah, they can't see each other.
Okay, cool. So I would like
That's
to.
the same. We'll just do like the triangle. Do right, and then balcony. We'll have this whole back area open.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'll be able to fly for that long.
I can make you fly again, but then I will be kind of limited. But I could do that.
Approximately how much distance between the corner and the center?
I would say so. Oh, actually, I wrote it down. Right. The manor is. Okay, so about 100 feet wide, or 150 feet. So that would be about. I'm making an estimate. I'm going to say 50 feet. From the top right tower to the second story balcony is about 50 feet.
Yeah, so we'd probably need to take out one of the guards in the corner and then the guards in the middle
At the same time?
at the same
That's
time.
what I keep doing. I love I said that 3 times.
Okay, she said that 3 times. Let's do it. 3
Okay.
times.
How about. I can make someone else fly.
Yeah. The one that said that she said it 3 times. Let's go.
Okay.
I didn't say
You
that.
helping me with this one.
All right. He
Let's go.
taps his mixer and pours another drink.
What?
And hands you an elixir, Savannah.
Bottoms up.
I drank the damn elixir.
You start to feel weightless. So I will say, Rolly, you have about maybe 5 more minutes worth of flight, and Savannah, you have 10.
All right, Sav.
So am I going
no.
for the balcony?
Head to the guy on the. Let's hit the guy. Let's hit that second. The X in the center. The one on the top.
Okay, so the balcony.
Yes.
guy.
Yeah. So hit that balcony guy at the top, and then I will hit the. I'll hit the guard all the way at. Here, how do I?
No,
best
you
describe
could
this?
say the top right guard.
I'll take the top right guard.
You
You
take
can
the
take
center top.
the center top.
Okay.
Thank you.
I got what you meant.
So I would like Savannah and Rolly to make me a stealth check with advantage, and then I need Rolly to make me a perception check. Vera, what are you doing?
I'm staying with Moscow for now.
Okay.
I'm just kind of like watching because if
Dear,
we see
left those
anybody,
2 alone.
Yeah, Moscow's kind of just looking out.
All right. Perception is unnatural 20.
Okay. What'd you roll for stealth?
For stealth,
19.
19 for you, Savannah. Great.
stealth is going to be. What is that? A dex check?
It adds your dex modifier.
Yeah. So it's going to be 18.
18. You start to actually curve. You go off the path and start to go about 10 feet underneath the wall and start to follow it underneath, or not underneath, but like to the outside of the wall, to a point where almost like a same repeat motion where you do see the guard sort of looking around, and with your good perception, you do wait for him to actually turn around. Savannah, with your well done stealth check, you start to float your way to the first floor, looking at the light above you, and then start to slowly go upwards. I need you to make me a perception check.
you're in space.
Can I say it? This is gonna sound so dumb. I like kind of latched onto under the balcony.
You definitely can. You climb, latch yourself.
That's gonna be 14.
14. It takes a little moment longer, so we're gonna handle Rolly first. You do see the guy start to turn around from your current position. What would you like to do?
Second verse, same as the first, dude.
All right, make me an athletics check with advantage, as he doesn't see you coming. And as this is happening, Savannah, now that you finally have taken the moment to look around, you do actually see Rolly start to fly up, and you're like, oh, okay, now you go up, and just barely the guy starts to turn around, looking inside, and you do catch him unaware. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna crawl over the banister and. Do I want to do that? That's the only thing I think to do. I'm gonna try to grapple him. Not grapple him. Do the same thing. Kind of like hover him. And
Well,
I can't talk.
Roll me an athletics check with advantage. Rolly, what'd you get?
16.
Yeah,
Okay.
same thing. This guy's a little
Thank
bigger,
God.
and you start to fight with him a little bit. He actually rolled pretty well, but not enough to beat the 16. And he is currently just struggling.
And I'm going to whisper in his ear, I am Batman.
Roll me another athletics check.
Now we made that canon.
And Savannah, what'd you get?
Thank God for advantage, because that was a 17, but otherwise that would have been a nat 1.
Okay, he's gonna roll against you. Okay,
That was
he
so
rolled a 15.
close.
You grab him,
Thank
and
God.
he's you're not Rolly. You know, you don't have the muscles to keep this guy quiet, but you actually are a little... Ironically enough, you're bigger than this guy. He's kind of a smaller guard, and he starts to fight. Immediately, he drops like his weapons, and he's trying to grab your arm away, and you just see him go, and you sort of bring your hand back to his mouth. He's trying to breathe, but you do have him. Rolly, what'd you get?
I got an unnatural 20, but I want to preface this by saying that as I rolled the dice, as it was slowing down, it looked like it was going to be a nat 1. And then it slipped over, and I'm like, oh my god! Oh my god! I really lost it there.
This guy is, you could, much like the first guy, he starts to lose consciousness, and his eyes roll back. Savannah, roll me another athletics check.
God damn it. Athletics is not the thing for me to be rolling. Duh, really not the thing to be rolling. That's a 9.
Well, he rolled a 3. I am not using this anymore. This is gone.
No,
That's your
please,
Moscow
please,
dice.
please keep
That is
using
gone
it.
now.
Please.
I'm going to start using the good ones.
Oh no.
But you
Savannah, knowing that she can't hold him much longer, is gonna mage hand her the rope over the balcony.
Okay, that's
'Cause I'm
actually
like,
pretty...
I'm gonna hold him. So
What you end up doing is, while you're kind of like looking back and making the mage hand sort of tie a knot, this guy is about to break loose, and the moment you let go and you leap off his back, he actually smacks his head into one of the walls, and you just see him go a little loose, and he can't really keep consciousness, and he drops.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't roll high enough to actually do anything to him, but he rolled low enough where he's gonna hurt himself.
He
I'll
was a
take
klutz.
it.
I'm gonna look out for Fireboy.
He's currently standing with Vera and just kind of looking
I'm
and
gonna kind of like wave my hand out outside of the, I guess that little area,
Mhm.
just to get his attention.
Hey.
I'm gonna go to the balcony just to kind of signal like clear.
Okay. All right, let's go.
I'm gonna yeet this guy.
Roll me a strength check with advantage. See how far you
Why are we-
eat this guy.
Why are we eating him now?
Is it? I mean, I can't leave him here. If they come check, they're gonna be like, "What the hell is this? What happened to this guy?"
And there's a really
Yeah,
good
you
question I have for you, Rolly. Are you eating him to the north or to the east? You're muted. Sorry.
I said, obviously, I'm gonna yeet him to the north.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a strength check with
Uh-oh.
advantage.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Wait. Can you give me before I roll, just so I'm clear, can you give me the
surroundings?
directions? Yeah, the
So, north is up, east is to the right.
yeah, and I'm gonna yeet him north.
You're gonna eat him? Okay.
Because we
When you
yeeted the
mean
other guy to
up,
the
you
north
don't
as
mean
well.
in like the front entrance, right?
No.
Okay.
Wherever you're looking right now, up is up.
Okay. Just want to make sure, because I didn't like
So
that.
that's-
Okay.
So that's the rear.
I didn't.
So
I
what did you
didn't
roll?
either.
Strength check. Hold on, let me roll right now. Strength check.
My whole thing is if he's not knock unconscious.
15.
As you toss his body into the air, it just occurs to you right now that the eastern side, majority of the eastern side of the building, is closer to the coastal end of the environment, and there are a bunch of rocks. And as the body starts to fall,
But I yeeted him to the north.
yeah,
With a bunch of rocks.
What a bunch of rocks.
Oh, I thought he said the east had the bunch of rocks.
it surrounds it.
Oh, that's what I called homeboy over. Fireboy. That's why I signaled.
Yeah, he's heading towards you.
Oh, I
You still
yeeted him
haven't-
too soon. Oh well, rip.
We don't know.
Good night, my
I
sweet
have
prince.
no knowledge of this.
But
Don't tell
Savannah,
us.
you finally finish with your mage hand, the tying of the knot, the rope goes down, and you're currently looking at now the party of 3 kind of reconvening. Moscow looks at you, Rolly. That was pretty good.
What was good?
Where'd he go?
That way.
Where,
Wait.
really?
That way. And I point north. This is the craziest thing. He just jumped.
just jumped.
Roll.
We
I
don't have a
tried-
lot of time. I'm not gonna dwell
I
on
tried to
this.
talk him out of it.
We don't got time. Let's go.
Jumped.
Let's go.
So easily enough done that you guys can.
I'll do a dead guy sweep if we have enough time later.
Okay. You guys climb yourself down, and there is the rope dangling from Savannah that leads to the top.
Can I investigate the room while they're not there?
Absolutely. We'll say as everyone starts to climb, I'm gonna put you on a map, Savannah,
I'm on a map.
and then
Map.
I'll go ahead and show the audience.
Oh, by the way, DM, Bosso would like to be called Bosso.
Basso?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. You are Basso now.
Oh, no. The guy in chat, he wants to be called Bosso.
Yeah. He's now Basso.
Sup, Bosso?
So Savannah, you made your way up, and you do see you're like standing on a cobblestone or stone, like banister, and there's a door to the south.
Let's see. Wait, fighting with the map. So I just came from here, right? No.
You came
I
from
just
here.
opened something. Got it. So, so there's nothing else out here.
No, it's pretty empty.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try the door then.
Okay, so you can definitely try the door. As you try the knob, it does open. You find
I'm
yourself.
gonna-
Sorry, go on.
I said I'm gonna peep my head inside, but I'm not gonna go inside just yet.
Got it. Go ahead and just make me a stealth check.
Ooh, nat 20.
Nat 20. Yeah, as you start to peer in, you do not catch the attention of what looks like to be a live parrot who is standing, sitting in what looks to be like a cage off to the left, we're going to say.
God damn it.
Map-wise.
Yeah.
It's currently just sort of like cleaning its feathers and just sort of looking around. You start to look around the space itself. It looks like you're in an art room, a bunch of paintings, frames. There is an easel off to the south. The entire... Go on.
No, I was saying, no, go ahead, because I'm just talking. I'm plotting in my head out loud.
Sure. There is a illuminating light next to the parrot.
So I'm not gonna go in. On second thought, I'm gonna wait for Vera because I got her job for her.
Okay. We'll say definitely after some time passes, you guys start to climb the rope, and I'm gonna go ahead and just put the entire party here now.
Yay. Maps.
Vera.
Oh, Vera's not up the rope yet. We'll be yelling.
So there's a parrot.
Are we climbing, Dan?
You are done.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll say after some time, especially with Rolly at your side, he can definitely assist you.
Don't make it awkward, big man.
Whatever. I do what I want.
So it's like, Vera, there's a parrot. So you know how we have saying you're gonna silence something? Silence the parrot.
Okay, but if we go in there, just keep in mind, we're also going to be silenced.
Once we're in the room?
If you're within range of the spell, you won't be able to talk or hear.
So it's time for hand signals.
Yeah, hold on.
The whole not being able to hear things is what the part that bothers me.
Kitty,
So for the
kitty,
duration, no
kitty.
sound can be created within
No.
or pass through 20-foot radius sphere centered on the point you choose within range. Any creature or object entirely inside the sphere is immune to thunder damage and is completely deafened while entirely inside.
So it's just a sphere, right? I looked in the room. There's nothing else in the room, so...
Okay.
So
But-
what if you cast silence on the parrot, and then somebody with a bow takes the parrot out?
We're gonna kill the pet?
Why did you kill the parrot?
We can silence the
Someone-
bird. You guys go in around it. I'll hold the spell.
That's what she said.
What if it flies?
It's a silent bird. If it gets out, it gets out. But I'd rather it get out than have an arrow through
We can
it.
close the door behind us. Somebody can guard the front.
Doesn't magic have limitations, like how far things go, or like
It
if
says
you...
within 20 feet, so if we keep it in the room, no one's gonna know.
No, I think we have to dumb it down on Rolly status. So she's going to cast the spell. it's going to be yay big. As long as we're not in the space that's yay big, we're fine. But if we're in that space, no hiri, no speaky.
Okay, and just so that Rolly's dumbness understands, parrots can fly, right?
Yeah, but
no,
it's in a
I'm
cage.
saying close the door behind us.
It's in a
Okay.
cage. It's not going to go anywhere.
Oh, okay. It's not out. Then we're good.
Yeah, Savannah did see it was in a cage.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah, I just don't want the parrot to alert anybody else.
so I'm assuming Vera, you make your way forward.
Yeah.
Make me a stealth check.
No good.
You start to feel the warmth in your stomach as well.
Oh, I got double D4s.
Essentially,
Well, disadvantage.
it's
That
why
one was
Moscow
horrible.
told you to drink his drink.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's not gonna matter. Not gonna matter. That
God.
is a
So much for that plan.
5.
A
'cause I
5.
got another fucking 1.
All
Because
right,
I have to
Vera.
roll a
Even with your
disadvantage.
double D4s?
Yep.
I'm gonna go and put you
She rolls
here
a
to see
disadvantage for
the
stealth checks.
parrot, Vera. In addition to that, I think I'm gonna go ahead and have shared party. So there you go.
Here, let me move the map.
There you go. As you turn, unfortunately, Savannah didn't tell you what direction the parrot was. As you turn to the right, you do only see what looks like to be like laid out paintings, and immediately you hear from the left. Actually, I've written down. No, fire doesn't hurt.
Fire doesn't-
And you release the spell,
Yeah.
and immediately
Fire
there's
doesn't
this.
hurt.
It's just silent.
It said fire doesn't hurt.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't know. Fire doesn't freaking hurt. Now get your butts in here.
Yeah, I'm going in the room. And going to the door. Just
Okay.
listen.
Somebody stay
Make me a
lookout.
perception check.
Da-da-da, 22.
22.
Damn.
You take a moment. It's quiet.
Well, at least nobody heard that.
Do we see any desks or cabinets?
Not in this space.
Nothing? It's just a bunch of art.
Just a bunch of art.
Ah, fuck, I used my spell on that stupid ass bird.
Can I
You
roll
just
an
didn't wanna
insight
do-
check
On what?
on the silence?
On the silence.
Is it quiet?
You don't need to roll an insight check.
Too quiet?
Perception.
Oh, you mean towards the door?
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a perception
Like-
check.
Too quiet?
So we're gonna move you towards the door. And put you on the opposite side.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I rolled a 14.
You just sort of listen to the door. It's quiet. You turn to Savannah, who's got a little more of a feel, or a little more, you know, a little more hold on the situation, and it's like it's quiet.
Before I attempt to go out there, what is this?
Go ahead and click on something.
Uh,
Oh, that is a window.
window?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to quietly open the door.
Okay. You open the door, and what you do see, it looks like to be a hallway.
Nobody wants to check behind the painting.
If you want to check behind the painting, go
Fine.
ahead.
I'm holding a freaking spell. If I go in there, I can't tell you.
Fine, I'll check the painting.
Fine. Okay. I'm next to the painting. I could just check it now.
All right, go ahead and check the painting then.
I checked the painting.
Roll me investigation
I
check.
just wanted to check the hallway and see if we can start moving.
Roll me perception check.
Everybody
12.
roll perception check.
12.
Wait, you said perception or
Investigation.
Okay.
Savannah's using
Perception
perception.
for me. 18.
18. You don't hear any footsteps. It's fairly quiet.
Too
Vera, you
quiet.
can move.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Hold
Yeah,
spell
the,
on
you're,
the bird.
you're concentrating on the spell. That means you can turn around and do other things.
Okay.
Yeah. But
Are
yeah,
the-
Savannah, you feel you're not 100% sure, but you're fairly confident that it's pretty quiet in your end. And really, you only find a brick wall.
There's a brick wall here.
Pascal,
What?
can you detect magic?
Yeah, it'll take me 10 minutes.
Oh, I hand Moscow my dagger.
It detects magic.
Alrighty then. He activates the runes, and his eyes light up, already yellow, but this time they start to glow blue. Other than that, this art is pretty pricey. Nothing magical here. That is magical, and he points towards the circle, white circle object affixed to the ceiling that is illuminating light. It's giving off light, just like that.
Magic.
What kind of magic is it?
I don't know, whatever light is.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Okay.
Yeah, we just want to know if it had like a
It was a
meaning.
magical light or was it glowing light?
Evocation.
Okay.
All right,
Hey, I know those.
let's keep going. Oh no, let's keep going.
All right. So what's the marching order here?
I'll be the last one out of the room.
Okay, Moscow will be behind Rolly.
Um,
So I'm going first?
Yeah.
okay, I have a question. Oh shit, I left the rope outside.
Can we say
You can retrieve it.
retroactively that we took it?
You can definitely retrieve it.
Can I retrieve it within 10 minutes?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna retrieve it, come back, and then I'm like to cut off a little piece of it at the end,
Okay.
and then I'm going to cut that into halves. And hey, can one of you guys hold this bird down?
Are you gonna kill the bird?
No, I'm not gonna kill the bird. Just hold the
I think he's
damn
gonna
thing
gag
down.
the bird.
He's gonna what?
Gag the bird.
You're gonna gag the bird?
Oh, I'm gonna tie its beak shut.
That's gagging
That's
the bird.
gagging the bird.
Then I'm gagging the bird.
You just leave it, Rolly. Get out.
That seems okay.
It leaves like a trace though.
Why don't we just let the bird free?
That
Could throw it out
also
the
is
window.
I mean, we already threw a guard off the ledge.
Okay, never mind. Let's just go.
Okay.
I mean, silence has a range of 120 feet, so I assume once I move out of that range, it's gonna go. But
No, I mean-
Probably, but I mean,
You have a range of 100. Yeah. Essentially, if you leave the 120 range, it's gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
but I mean, at that point, we're nowhere in near the bird. So if the bird goes off, it's not us.
Can we just go?
unless we
Just
take the
go.
bird with us.
Alright,
All right, let's
alright.
go. Let's go. Let's
All right,
go.
Savannah,
Keep
go
going.
ahead. Go ahead and move yourself where you'd like to be.
All right, I'm gonna go here and kind of peer over to
Yeah.
see what I see.
Essentially, what you do see from what Astral shows you is that you do see there is a door to the left where you're currently at, and a door to the south. And the hallway does continue left and east, or
All right,
west and
let me
east.
look at these blueprints real fast. So on the blueprints, we're on this. Oh, I can't click on it. We're on the top right balcony, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Good.
That means. All right. In that case, we should be able to just go straight across. So Savannah's gonna quickly skirtle to this door.
Okay. Moscow will follow.
And I'm going to try the door. No, wait. Well, it's a Baron. Past history's taught me. I'm gonna mage hand to try the door.
Oh, so you're gonna take a step back or few, just sort of
Yeah.
let your mage hand. Are you gonna try to use your mage hand to open it?
Yes.
Okay. The mage hand floats through, grabs the door, and as you're doing this, Moscow hands you back the dagger,
I just slip it back in my back
and
pocket.
the door opens. You do see that there is a illuminating glow coming from that room, and you can hear the crackle of fire.
I'm gonna go here and peer inside.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and put you in a space where you can actually look. You do notice that there are a seating arrangement next to a fireplace, a mug, and a desk.
Hold on. I'm finding with the map that I can actually see.
I'm just gonna stand in the doorway so I don't get too far until she tells me otherwise.
Vera, you're
I'm
currently
going-
30 feet away from the bird.
I'm gonna go to the mug because I want to see if it's hot. So
Okay.
if it's hot, that means somebody was here recently.
Make me an investigation check.
What's that? 16.
16. You start to pick up the mug. I think even with your mage hand, start to look it over. Looks like it's dried ale.
Okay, so it's been a while since someone's been in here. I'm gonna go to the door to let them know it's clear and then go to the desk.
Okay.
and investigate the desk.
All right, Vera, Rolly, are you guys staying there?
Yeah, I'm just chilling in the hallway. Well, not in the hallway, but in that threshold.
Okay. And same thing with you, Rolly?
Hey, Vera.
Yeah.
Remember when the bird starts talking that I suggested we gag it?
Holy, that's so mean. It's not the bird's fault it belongs to an asshole.
Of course not, but it's the bird's fault. It's talking.
Wonder what it meant by fire doesn't hurt.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we know what that means.
Yeah, but who doesn't it hurt?
I mean, who's the owner of this place?
More like, what is the owner of this place?
Okay, fine. How is the owner of this place? Jeez, you always have to be right.
No, I mean, like, what is he? We didn't ever ask.
He did. Moscow told you he was a
He's human,
dwarven
wasn't
man.
he? Oh.
He was a what?
Dwarven man.
Don't dwarves always, like, work with tools and stuff?
Yeah, that's what they're known for. Weird that he has a bird.
Probably why fire doesn't hurt him.
Fire still hurts. They just maybe have a little bit of tougher skin.
Savannah, roll me an investigation check. So currently what you're doing, Savannah, as you're currently looking
Nat
around
20.
the space, nat 20. Okie dokie. Let's see here. What you do find is a bunch of invoices taken from how much gold this Baron has basically collected from Glixen Beach and his numerous amount of land that he owns. In addition to that, you also do find an invoice for more guards and some sort of wizard trinket. It doesn't actually give you a lot of details, unfortunately, but it does tell you that it's some sort, and it's literally written in hand, whatever that wizard trinket I need. And lastly, you do see an invoice for a doctor that has come by within a month to double check to see how he's doing after his surgery.
So I relay this information to Moscow and be like, does any of that has any significance?
I mean, one of the guards did say he was feeling ill.
Surgery.
Yeah.
You don't think he took organs, do you?
That's pretty dark.
Well, I mean...
At this particular point, the door closes.
On who?
I need everyone to roll me an initiative.
Ah, damn it.
It was the bird, wasn't it? I knew it!
I rolled for shit on that one too.
I did too. Just okay.
All right, Savannah, what'd you roll?
6.
Let's see what my
6.
modifier is. I roll lower than you. 4.
Damn.
Yeah.
I rolled a 17. Damn.
Wait, what the hell is your modifier? You rolled lower than I did. Because I rolled a 3, but...
My
what's your
modifier is 0, dude.
Ooh, Moscow
Oh.
didn't roll well as well.
I'm beefy and wide.
I'm gonna repeat the statement. You put the two squishy people in the same room. Thanks, guys.
You're also stealthier. I can't stealth worth a shit.
Yeah, I'm not... You know, unless I can fly, I ain't sneaking up on anything.
All right, so... And you guys did not roll well at all.
Nope. That was for shit. I seen
So,
Steve
like,
eat it and
what
then
do
I
you-
got hungry. I was like, fuck this, I'm eating my blueberries.
Okay,
Oh,
all right.
my chips and sauces over there.
What occurs as the door slowly, you just hear the wooden close behind you. There's almost like a shift in the air around Savannah and Moscow. The flames, or at least the torches affixed to the sides, slowly go out, and Savannah, roll me a d4, would you?
Mm-mm.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go ahead and
good.
change.
Right
I'm gonna
now.
change music real quick.
That's a 2.
2. Okay,
I'm about to die.
I need to do something.
Mm-mm.
Oh, did I put it down here? I think I might have. Oh, this is what DMs have to do all the time. I did! Yay!
Is that before or like after you make your party cry?
Multiple times.
Does a 14 hit you, Savannah?
I think that just hits. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that just met.
Okay, the rug that you're currently standing on wraps around your leg and circles around you. And you are
What?
currently grappled.
Oh
damn
god, I
it.
hate
And
that thing.
immediately you take
It's always the rugs, man. We don't have good
6 points of bludgeoning damage as the thing is sort of twisting your neck in like uncomfortable positions and you're taking damage.
Am I allowed to use uncanny dodge on this?
I think so.
So can I have that?
I believe you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna use uncanny dodge to have that. So I take 3 instead of that 6.
All right. Yeah, you actually start to push it away a little bit and to prevent a lot more damage than it would have caused. And unfortunately, still has its effect to grapple you and it grapples around your neck. After that, it would be you start to hear, or at least Savannah, you don't hear this. Moscow will end up hearing it. One of the emptied armors that are sort of affixed to the wall looks forward, and it will start to move.
We done fucked up.
Well,
It will get up to here, but unfortunately cannot make its attack yet.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to add that.
It is going to be Moscow's turn. And he's going to look back and be like, oh shit. He will brush his hand through his hair and it starts to catch fire and he will lob it at the rug. I don't know if that'll hit. It does. It does. So that means he will deal 2d8. Yes.
Rugs and doors, man. Ain't our friends.
Rugs.
Okay. The rug starts to catch on fire as he releases his hand with almost like bits of himself latches on fire. In addition to that, to the rug taking damage, Savannah, you take 4 points of fire damage.
I was waiting for that. Yay.
As it's getting pretty toasty in here. Moscow seeing that and hearing you sort of screaming like, ah! He's like, oh, shit. Oh, help!
Did we hear that? Well, did we see the door close?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It is your turn, Savannah.
So I'm still grappled by the smoldering thing,
Apologies.
right?
One quick thing. Before your turn, I skipped someone. Rolly, it's your turn. We'll say now you go.
they've been gone in there for an awful long time, haven't they?
The frickin' door closed. You gotta break that open.
Did it?
Yeah. Look. I don't know.
Oh. Shit.
I mean, if you wanted to knock the shit out of something, now's the time, man.
I'm gonna try to open the door.
It does open.
It opens.
And you see somebody wrapped up like a burrito.
You see currently Moscow being flanked by a moving suit of armor and a rug that's currently like moving and has a creature inside of it, struggling. You do hear Savannah's screams. Or muffled screams.
I hear cat, but I don't see cat.
She's in the rug!
Oh, okay. I don't think I can attack since I used my action to open the door.
I think you have about 5 foot more movement and that's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna, I guess, just use a free action and tell Vera.
Alright. Now it's your turn, Savannah.
I guess I'll use my action to get ungrappled from this goddamn rug.
Okay. Make me a... Where's the smother thing? Okay, make me an athletics check.
God damn it. When you're not strong, that's a 14.
You do escape.
Yay. I'm gonna
So you-
use my movement to back the hell away from it.
Alright.
So-
Are you disengaging with your bonus action?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and place yourself with your movement.
I'm gonna back up over here. I don't even notice Rolly. I just want to get away from that thing.
Yeah, you finally tear off this rug, multiple, like, this, it was almost like multiple limbs trying to wrap around you, almost suffocating you, and you get out there and you can finally see light and you start to immediately back away. As you start to get away from its range, it reaches out for you with one of its ends and misses. You do finally get away. Since it was the surprise turn is now the rug's turn. It is going to attempt to smother Moscow.
Dude, even the rug goes before me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Vera, it's your turn.
Never mind.
Sorry, the surprise round kind of really messed me up, but we're good now, so go ahead and Vera, it's your turn.
I wanted to see how far I am.
You are 5, 10, 15,
Oh, I can get in the room.
Yeah.
About there, okay. We'll move myself right about there. Alright. Let me see how far I am away from... What's gonna hit Moscow?
The rug.
The rug.
I don't know if I could... Oh no, I got a line of sight. See how far that is. Dang. Okay. Have to be fucking 5 foot radius. God damn it. Oh, hell with it. Toll the dead on the rug.
Okay. What does it need to make?
Wisdom save.
We'll go ahead and use these dice then.
How wise is a rug?
Not very wise.
Hopefully not wise enough.
It rolled a 15.
Fuck you.
However, it has a -4 to it, so 11.
Oh shit.
So you're fit.
Yeah.
Has it taken damage?
Yeah, it has.
Okay.
Moscow has lit a bit of it on fire as it's currently the fire is starting to dismiss itself.
Sweet. So at 5th level, it gets 2d12s.
At 5th level?
No, when I become 5th level.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Let's get a cantrip. That's right.
Yeah.
I was like, you don't have access to 5th levels.
14 points damage.
Okay. Yeah, the rug is starting to fall apart. It is still fairly moving. You see bits of thread are like sentient and still trying to go.
Thank you, Rick.
But you do see like the bottom half is starting to like dissolve in this necrotic energy.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Okay. And where would you like to place the spiritual weapon?
Over the, I guess, construct or whatever the hell that armor is.
Okay. Where are you, spiritual weapon? There you are.
And it gets a turn, right?
It does. Go ahead and make me a spell melee attack.
Okay. I forgot what this is.
As Vera's spiritual weapon releases, and the light itself starts to collect
Oh, that's just the damage.
into this open space, and a shining, sun-lit sword is here.
Ooh. 21.
21 hits. Go ahead and roll me damage.
D8 plus my spellcasting modifier. Let me make sure I don't get to add anything else. I don't think so. No. Okay. Yeah. So 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage as it strikes against the armor on the back. It.
Ends the turn.
All right. It is now the rug's turn. It's going to try to smother Moscow. I think that'll hit. Yep. So Moscow is going to be smothered.
Don't forget he has a D4.
To
saves.
Well, this is not a save. It's for attack.
I thought it was save checks and attacks. Oh.
Yeah, but this is the rug
For
attacking.
him.
Oh.
Rug's attacking him.
Yeah. So Moscow will take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as he. Immediately, he's no longer talking.
Fuck.
The rug is still looking pretty bad, but that is what it's going to do for its attack. Moving to the top, Rolly, you're up.
I mean, I guess I'm just gonna go right behind the biggest threat here.
The rug, no.
I'll say that Moscow's in here. I attack Savannah.
No, I'm gonna go right in front of the armor, and I'm going to hit it with an axe.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll save those for later.
Dude, rugs didn't like us in last campaign either.
It's just don't trust rugs.
24 to hit.
24 connects.
I don't trust
Roll me
rugs.
damage.
I don't trust doors.
Cool.
Don't trust. I can't talk. Chest.
I mean, from the one shot, I don't trust bushes.
5 points of damage.
All right, yeah, you slide your axe against this completely metallic construct as it does definitely do some damage on the being. I believe you have a second attack.
I believe you're right. 25 to hit.
25 connects.
Punchy punch.
4 points of damage.
4 points of damage. All right, and is that your turn?
And the bonus, I will rage.
All right, that's what I was waiting for. So as you rage, your body once again almost increases mass and by an inch.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
The armor now is going to turn its attention towards you, Rolly, being the last thing to hit it, and it'll attack twice. Not good. 6?
Nope.
17.
Just hits.
Ooh, okay. So you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced to 1. So that is your turn.
I'm mad. I took 1 damage.
Yeah. It is going to be Moscow's turn. I don't know what he can do here.
I mean,
He's going to try to get out.
fire.
Well, like, it's technically wrapped in a thing with fire, so.
The hour hasn't ended, so he still is in bonded, but I'm going to see if you're within 30 feet of him.
I think so.
You are exactly 30 feet from him. He's going to need that d4. He rolled a 10. Oh, you got lucky, man. Yeah, he rolled a 4. Like, he needed a 13 or higher. So he does escape.
Yay.
Moscow, once again, pull a little easier this time since a bit of the rug is starting to dissolve due to the necrotic damage that Veer has done. Gets out and he's like, pulling it away and pushing off. But that's going to be his turn. Savannah, you're up.
Excuse my stomach, it was a dinosaur just now.
I'm a little salty. I can't return the favor back to Moscow for that burn. I'm gonna firebolt the rug.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack.
Don't make me waste diamonds
Okay.
on his ass.
It's gonna be an unnatural 20.
That hits. Roll me damage.
Vera will, but she's like, damn, man, I just got this.
And thank you for reminding me, since we're level 10, it's now 2d10s.
That's right. Any cantrips that you got will upgrade with you.
That
I don't
was
know what that
very
little
high
dance
at
was.
all, though. That's a 4.
That's fine. I only had 3 HP.
Yay.
As the
Die, Will.
bolt from your this fire claw reaches forward and actually catches the rest of the rug on fire. You just see bits of cloth and fabric, almost like if something was thrown into a fireplace, start to turn to ash as the rug of smothering is no more.
Only wood floors in this house. I don't like that. I like carpet.
That was your action. Any bonus action or movement?
No, I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
All right. Vera, you're up.
Maybe. How's everybody looking? Health point wise, including my lovely whatever you want to call him.
I'm hurt.
You're fine, dude.
Dude,
He's
I'm
emotionally
devastated.
hurt.
I've taken 1 HP.
Roll me a
damage.
perception check, Vera.
Oh no.
Yeesh. 11.
11.
Oh wait, I can add a D4.
You can add a d4.
12.
12. Moscow definitely looks a little frazzled, but you see him, he's actually starting to reach for the vial that he rolled this morning.
You're fine. I'm gonna hit that big fucking metal thing with my mace.
Okay, so you're gonna get right up to it.
Yep. It's been a while. Wait, mace or sword? Longsword.
You pull out the longsword.
I'm gonna spend that money for nothing. Alright. I get to add a D4. That's not good. Oh wait, well, maybe. It might hit. 13?
13 does not connect.
Did it.
You slide longsword against a bit of the armor that actually has a shield, and you just hear the sound of scraping metal.
Alright, well, spiritual weapon. Maybe it'll hit.
That's right.
I don't know. 16?
Nope.
God damn.
You had a d4 to that too.
Oh, okay, I didn't add it. 18.
That does connect.
Okay. D8 plus Dice everywhere. Oh, that is better. It gets a +2, so 8 points of damage.
Okay. Yeah. While you were unsuccessful with your actual longsword, this glowing sunlight sword does scrape against the same back, this time making an X from the opposite side that it did, definitely causing the armor to move like forward, like jolting.
Try to get move forward and then you punch it.
Rolly, it's your turn.
There you go.
All right. So, I think I'm going to do this. Cool. This is going to be tricky, but let's do it.
Okay.
I am going to use reckless attack.
Okay, roll with advantage.
Toys.
Here we go.
New fun toys.
You gotta remind me whether or not reckless attack affects all of your attacks or just one. Just one. Got it.
26 to hit.
That connects.
Cool. 3 points of damage.
Okay. And you have a second attack.
Yes, I do.
As the weapon is, the armor is pushed forward due to the strike behind it from the spiritual weapon roll, you take this as an initiative to strike upwards. It not really sort of bouting against three different beings and does get slashed upwards. What'd you roll?
15.
15 does not connect. As you strike again, this time the armor catches, not having to have flesh or anything to actually harm it. It just catches your weapon and pushes it off.
Thing's beefy.
As a bonus action, can I drop my hand axes and pick up and pull out my longsword?
You may. You
I will do that as a bonus action.
pick up the longsword. But that's your turn.
More damage.
After Rolly, it is the animated armor. It's going to make one attack on Rolly and one attack on Vera. Rolly?
That attack against Rolly has advantage.
That is right. Natural 20.
Ow.
Ouch.
It rolled a 4 and then a natural 20.
You're still raging though, right?
He's still raging.
He made it.
So that means that's 10 points of damage reduced to 5. You take 5.
Better.
Ow.
And the attack on you, Vera,
Oh wait.
that is going to be a 13 to hit.
Miss.
All right, yeah, it just
I'll hold up my shield.
creature returns its favor after throwing your sword a bit and strikes with its own sword. Then turns around and strikes towards you, Vera, but this time you are ready with your shield and slides across. Moscow's turn. He's gonna back up a bit and drink his elixir. I gotta remember what it does. 2d4 plus 3.
Roll high.
A 3 and a 1. So it's 4 plus 3, so 7 points of healing. He's looking good now.
That rug man. Get you every time.
Yeah, I think he's gonna hold it there. So next in line would be Savannah.
I've been staring at this trying to figure out what's my best course of action. I'm gonna actually run up on the armor right between these two to sneak attack it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an
Use my
attack.
sword.
You don't have advantage, but if you do connect, it is a sneak attack.
Okay. Ooh. That's gonna be 23.
That connects. Go ahead and roll me damage with sneak attack.
Yay. Double check, does that go up or does it still?
I think it does. Every odd number you do go up.
It's 3. So
Yeah.
yay.
So your normal damage plus 3d6.
So that's 12, 13. No fucking way.
Oh, it must have been good or
yeah,
really
I
bad.
suppose.
19 points of damage.
How do you want to
I
do
rolled
this?
3 6s.
Damn! Yeah, you
That's
actually...
I'm looking at it. I'm just like, wait, what?
Having a little bit more connection with the arcane, Savannah, you go underneath, and you do see there's like a glowing sphere within the internal, inside this creature.
So I just kind of reach for that one weak spot. I just see between the two of them, just like, eh.
Yeah, what Vera and Rolly you do see is just a tabaxi arm go, and the armor starts to, like, pauses, looks down, looks at you, Savannah, and just bits of helmet and then armor and then shoulder pieces and then like leg pieces and the entire torso drops to the floor. You guys are out of initiative.
Is my spiritual weapon drop then?
How long does it last?
A minute.
It's going to end in a few seconds.
Well, I think it's a minute. Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, 1 minute.
So what makes me nervous about that is that had the trigger, and I don't know how we triggered it.
I think us just being in the room triggered it.
Yeah, but
It took its sweet time.
people go into this room, right?
Yeah, but maybe they're marked somehow, or like the room or whatever magic's on this knows who belongs here and who doesn't.
Yes, Rolly?
So, like, magic is weird. And, like, I know that you can put magic on stuff and, like, put it on things, and you don't have to, like, keep focusing on it. So, like, what if someone could have made a magical trap where, like, you open the door and the door was magical, so the moment you open the door, it set off a trap.
That's how traps work.
For a guy who doesn't cast,
in the room.
for a guy who doesn't study the arcane, that's actually not a bad theory.
Yeah, he went on one date with an Arizonasi.
I read books.
And he did go to the library once.
Okay. Tell me
I
impressive.
am not dumb.
Never mind, take back what I just said.
Is there anything else in this room? Or can we get out and go to the next one?
Door.
I'm afraid to ask.
Something's odd about this
Door.
room.
Door,
What?
I point to door.
Can I?
Should we...
Door.
You want her dagger
I-
again?
No, it's... Let me look at the...
I'm gonna take out the dagger though.
Let me look at the...
Door.
The blueprint.
This wasn't here.
Isn't this room too small?
Now you've said it. Yeah, it does seem too small.
Maybe there's
Somebody has bamboozled you.
Or this room isn't really...
I'm going to check the fireplace.
Alright, roll me an investigation check. Vera or Rolly, what are you doing?
Door in front of me.
Alright,
Yeah.
Rolly, go ahead and... Are you just going to open it?
No, I want to look at the door. What is it?
Roll me an investigation check. Vera, what are you
Help
doing?
him and just give him advantage.
Alright, Vera's going to help you, and Moscow will help Savannah. So Rolly
Good, I needed the help.
and Savannah, you get to
I
roll
rolled
the
enough.
advantage.
I rolled an 11.
An 11. That's with advantage?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I am smart.
There are
So
like...
it's an 18 and an unnatural 20.
Okay, so you take the unnatural 20. Rolly, there are like strange etchings all around the edges of the door.
I don't recognize
It is
it.
wooden.
I
Do I
touched them.
Do I recognize the etchings?
I'll say that with your experience with Savannah, they do seem like arcane sigils. Just can't really tell what they are. Savannah, as you start to get close to the fireplace and start to get close to it, the fire is not warm. It's just casting a light.
Fire can't hurt you. Okay, I'm gonna stick my hand in the fire.
Okay.
Nothing?
Allow me a moment.
Whole thing goes...
Ah!
Savannah, you are now on fire.
Mhm.
Hot kitty, hot kitty.
Smells like burnt cat.
I hope I don't mess up the... Yeah, I'm probably gonna mess it up. Damn. Oh, wait, no, I can fix this. I can fix this!
Oh, I see everything.
I don't see
Probably.
jack shit. No, it's just
I
the
see it
scenario.
all.
Eh,
I'm
whatever.
glad you do. I don't.
I see nothing. I'm just joking.
There you
Wait,
go.
I saw something for a flash. Oh. I just kind of point out to Moscow and I start crawling through the fireplace.
What do you do? And you start to go through it. Oh. Oh, okay. Hey.
Rooms
Guys.
later. Come on, Rolly.
Aren't you like a fire dude? Shouldn't you have known that that was a fake fire?
I mean,
I haven't checked it out until now.
we didn't stick our hands in it.
Not you, hair. I'm talking to fire here.
Yeah,
Same
I haven't checked it
content.
out.
What kind of fire thing are you? Jeez.
Come on, man. Don't hit your head on the way in.
No promises.
I would say that's a wall, or could I go through it? But all right.
Yeah. Sorry, that's maybe a little astro bugginess on my part because I didn't create the walls correctly. I'm gonna move you away from that, Rolly, because I don't want you to get trapped into the ether.
He gets stuck
I
in the
got
middle.
trapped in the ether, but I untrapped myself.
All right. What you do find is a heavy stone cobble room, reaching fairly far in. There are multiple tables, desks, papers. Yeah, it looks like this is just sort of like a. While the other one was like an office, this is more of a like an archive.
Just take a look around. Watch what you touch.
All right. I'm gonna go to this desk and investigate.
All right. I guess Moscow will go to this desk and investigate. Rolly, Vera, what are you guys doing?
Well, I was trapped in the ether for a
I'm
while,
gonna-
but now I came back.
Look at this desk.
You're gonna look at this desk. Okay.
We still
And
have
then-
the emboldened bond up, right?
Yes. And then Rolly, where are you looking at? Or are you doing anything?
Bloop.
Okay. Everyone roll me an investigation check. Moscow's
Really?
gonna give
Of all the
himself
time
guidance.
right now, that's a nat 1.
Can I give myself guidance?
You can.
So with the thing, it's actually gonna be a 6. But I'm salty now.
Okay.
Can I give myself guidance?
No.
Oh. It's an 11.
16.
Savannah.
Oh wait, I get advantage because those damn goggles.
That's right.
We'll re-roll the d20, see if it gets
You gotta remember your magical items. I'm not gonna remember them.
It was 1 point higher, so 17.
17. Savannah, you find. Let's see here. You find notes about Grimthor's health and how it was deteriorating. From the doctor's notes, it reads that he was having fatigue, an irregular heartbeat, and jaundice.
Those ain't good.
Not.
Let's see here. Rolly, you find a dossier about a dwarven fisherman. There are handwritten notes that read, "No family, no friends, lonely guy, he won't be missed."
I find a
Oh.
what?
A dossier,
A what?
a document.
Hey guys, I found a document.
Vera,
Mm-hmm.
I'll say that so I can give you just this information. Moscow will bring what he finds to you. You find a few notes, one that catches your eye that reads, "Thank you for your charitable donation to the Guiding Hand. Mr. Mathis Grimthor, I'm sure that this contribution is a fine show of faith, that we have each other's interests at heart. You continue to supply us with funds, and we'll keep quiet about how your health improved." And what Moscow brings to you is a note about an abandoned farm 2 days north, where the Guiding Hand calls home.
Okay. Guiding Hand's the cult, basically, huh? Which cult, though? I forgot.
The
Out of
Guiding
character.
Hand.
I know, but I feel like there was they technically weren't connected, the two. Anyway, hold on. Abandoned farm.
You need to explain what you're trying to get at.
I don't have to look at my notes. 2 days north.
Yeah. Moscow's basically just like going through the notes and just absorbing everything he can. Wait. Savannah.
Hmm?
He kind of gets kind of close to you. He was like, you don't think what you said is what's occurring?
The organs?
Yeah.
It feels that way.
Moscow.
What aren't you telling us?
I don't want this. I don't want this to happen. I don't want this to be the thing that happened to my friends. All right?
Moscow.
Huh?
I think if you can describe them enough, or if you can show me what they look like.
I've described enough. I don't have anything else to show you.
Shush for a moment. Maybe I can send them a message. I have to know their likeness. I can't just poof and message.
In other words, she can't just send message to Tiefling.
Oh, my friends?
Yes. I mean, if they can answer, they'll answer. If they can't, I won't get anything.
The guy is James Ross. I think you've kind of seen him already. He's the twin he's the twin, the Barnaby.
Okay.
He looks exactly the same. His name's James Ross. The woman is Luna. I don't know her last name. It's a yellow tiefling, red ropes, horns that sort of go downwards.
I think I'd have better luck with Barnaby just because if he's his twin, I know what he looks like.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna send a message.
I'm just gonna throw this out there. Do you guys want to do that here, or should we get out of here?
Oh,
I think we should get out of here. I don't think they're here.
okay.
What was the description on the fisherman one more time? The note that really found? That he was lonely?
Yeah, it was.
Lonely and he won't be missed, I think.
Here, hold on.
And then while you're doing that, I'm gonna investigate this desk because I don't think anyone's investigated it yet.
Yeah, we'll invest
it's-
all the desks.
It is a dossier about a dwarven fisherman, no family, no friends, a lonely guy who will not be missed.
So the same as the other desk?
No. I'm describing again to Vera about the dwarven guy. Roll me an investigation check.
Damn, 13.
13. You're starting to go through it. There are reports that Grimthor was, it kind of fits with the timeline that Moscow has given you, that his health was deteriorating. There is almost etched out parts of it, or almost ripped out pages out of this sort of leaflet. And then there's a new doctor's note that says, health is improving, the replacement is working great.
Guys,
I'm gonna go to Rolly. What was the date on the note you just read, Rolly?
I didn't read you anything.
Oh, never mind.
Look at this.
Okay, what's the date on
Actually,
it?
there's no
What's
date.
I'm looking for. There's no date.
No date, but yeah, Moscow's from that guard I heard, apparently it was months ago. Way before we even got to town.
I was trying to
So
look up.
did you hear anything else about?
No, go ahead. I was trying to
Mike,
find.
did you hear anything else about him continuing to being sick?
I mean, no. I mean, the only thing the guy told me was that he was feeling ill a few months ago, and magically got better.
He also owns the bar. Maybe the payment for whatever treatment he has was he's allowed to take people.
What was the note? Thank you for your charitable donation.
Yeah, I don't think donation was money. Maybe money or people. Trying to remember what I have.
You continue to supply us with funds, and we'll keep quiet.
No, out of character, I'm trying to remember what the hell the guiding hand was.
Yeah.
You find what?
I'm trying to find my notes on the guiding hand. That's why when he threw that name out there, I was like,
I must have come wait, what is that?
I could not hear what you guys were saying. What?
The guiding hand. I don't recall
the guiding hand.
original notes on it.
Someone roll me an investigation or an intelligence check.
I guess I will.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not the guy that has a -1.
Can I say the Rolly helped me?
Like you
Sure.
can say Vera helped.
Anyone can help you.
Whatever, somebody help her.
Just make sure I get the advantage so I get the roll. For that exact reason. You think
Somebody help this
Can I
kid.
guide her?
Come on.
What happened?
Sure.
Okay, you get a D4.
Okay. Actually, that's gonna be a 16. Do I need the D4?
You could
I
get
mean, it's up
higher.
to you. If you decide
Just
to
roll a
take it.
d4.
A natural 20.
A natural 20.
There you go.
This is a new name.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Why does that sound so freaking... This is me out of character. I'm like,
Yeah.
that sounds familiar.
That's why I'm looking at my notes.
I will tell you as a DM, it's a new name.
I think because
Okay.
we're getting it confused with the grasping hand.
God damn it. You're probably right.
Okay. All right. Let's get out of here, and then I'll try and send a message to your friend.
All right, we're gonna do one more stealth check as just sort of as a group. There's a group stealth check thing we're gonna have to do now to see if we're gonna get out. I also, before I do even ask you to do that, are you guys gonna be checking the rest of the house, or are you guys booking it?
How loud do you think our little escapades was?
Probably
throwing that
pretty
question out
loud.
there.
So far, we knocked out 2 guards and a fucking squawking parrot. So, I mean,
Dude,
I don't think he's
Okay.
holding them here. I think somebody else is holding them here.
but I
I
also
mean,
have a feeling he may not... I don't think he's here because...
Hey guys, do we have concrete, solid, undeniable, completely damning evidence of what is going on here?
The contribution. Just take the notes.
We're taking the notes.
We're
Take
taking all the notes.
everything.
Okay. Yeah, you guys start to
And-
take all the notes and invoices.
Take everything and let's fucking butcher our way out of here.
Everyone, roll me a stealth
Butcher our
check.
way?
Now butcher.
And I think Moscow's gonna give Rolly a guidance.
I'm gonna give myself good.
Good call.
And a D4. We still got a bowling bot?
Yes, we do.
Yeah. Okay, so I gotta add it to that. That was the higher roll.
Okay.
That's going to be 16.
Okay.
Ooh, 16.
Good.
All the buffs.
Unnatural. Wait. Oh yeah, it's stealth actually.
Mhm.
That's gonna be
Self.
23.
Okay, and Moscow rolled a 17. So yeah, you guys.
Give him the D4. Give him back to him.
That is with the D4, unfortunately, because with the emboldening bond. But you guys do safely go almost trace your steps, retrace it. And Moscow does have one more spell left over, and he can give it to you, Rolly, to fly and bring the rope, and so you guys can climb the wall and get over.
Or guys, hear me out. We can level this place.
Problem is, if we level it, that circus in the town may have repercussions, and we won't be here for the reckoning.
Not if we report this to the authorities.
What authorities? We still
You
don't even know who's
think that
doing
the authorities care? To be honest, like,
I mean,
this. Or
look
they're
at
not in
Lily.
on it.
We're not in the kingdom.
I know, but I don't even know who would report this to. And if we do it incorrectly, then you're gonna pay the price.
I think the biggest problem is that we are outside of Glixen Beach. I don't know who we report this to.
all right, fine. Never gets have any fun. Go tie a rope over.
Alright, so I'm gonna
Let's do
spend that
this.
last spell, and you guys, for the remaining moonlight that you have as dawn starts to come, you guys make your way back to Elly's circus.
Mhm.
Wait. Before we leave the place, gonna go north, the way we came.
You guys just
Check.
check.
Look for that body.
Roll investigation check.
Which one, the living or the dead?
Oh yeah, which one?
Well, I mean, the one,
In the rocks?
second one I tossed, I'm pretty sure
Got it.
I heard the first one had been handled.
Yes.
I mean, he was tied up and
Oof,
yeah.
Fuck, that was close. 16.
16. You do find him. He's hit a part of his head with a part of a rock that is fatal.
Cool. Hey guys, got paper?
Yeah, why?
Let me have that paper.
Hand him a piece of paper.
Anybody got a pen?
Yeah, is that a pen? Or an ink?
All right, we're good to go.
What does it say?
Side note.
Did you say I'm sorry? Because that just totally pins points.
You can always DM me what you put. But regardless, you guys slowly make your way back. And
I'll send the message before we end the session.
okay,
James Ross, right?
James Ross.
25 words.
Well, before you do
25
anything, as you
words.
expend the spell, instinctually you know that the spell does not connect.
Oh,
But you're the only one who knows that. And that is where we're going to end today's session.
I did send you that if you want to broadcast that.
The Dark Knight
gotta be good.
strikes. Okay, that's going to be a thing. But yeah, so that's where we're going to end today's session. We're going to pick up for the next session as you guys properly enter into Madame Elly's circus after you've just sort of realized that the spell has not connected and what that means.
Mm-hmm.
Theo, the what? The Dark Knight strikes.
I put it in my cellular notebook.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, guys. I'm going to try a thing on my stream deck to see if we can maybe raid someone. I've never tried this thing before, and I'm curious if it actually works.
I'm gonna spend the.
Raid.
I want to start doing this, but okay, there we go.
Oh, my last message. Okay. I'm marking it off because I don't know if we're getting a long rest. So.
Here, we're going to try...
It's in the middle of the night. I hope we are.
Did I do it?
I don't depend on it. Short rest maybe, long rest.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Oh?
I did it right. Okay.
Who'd you send them to?
You guys are going to Bruce Green. All right, guys. Check you next week.
Have fun.
Bye.
Bye.